gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race.
Prototype tech
With
set.
neighbor and
Mr. Photo.
choice, keeping up the pace.
Prototype P1. How you doing, sir?
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. Noodle and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night.
Prototype tech set. Doing well, enjoying this weather while it lasts 78 up today, so nice.
Victory's a heartbeat away of every
I hear that.
race.
Smile
With
tonight.
neighbor and
60 degrees.
choice, keeping up the pace.
All right, I'm ready to go. Let's go. All right. Back with another video. Thank you all so very much for man, I'm looking at this and really strange looking at this overhead shot. I'm sorry. Thank you all very much for jumping in so quickly. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate you guys who watch my videos. First, let me begin how I always begin. First, I have to give honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that have flowed into my life. I'm so grateful and thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. For each and every one of you out there, I am thankful for you all. And I wish each of you God's blessing in this holiday season. So it is getting close to Christmas, and I'm not quite all together. I guess ready for the holidays would be the way to say it. I have no idea what will transpire, but from the size of what my wife is planning on cooking, I have a feeling there's something I don't know. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, I labeled my video today as second try. On Thursday, I tried to do this stream. I wanted to work on a little bit of Daily Race B, a little on my Power Pack, and then hopefully get to some um, what do you call it afterwards? Some lobbies afterwards. I have been so sore, especially after therapy on Thursday. It was just too much. I couldn't recover in time, and my back wasn't well enough to continue. So I had to, I don't think I even made it 1 hour. So tonight I am going to try again. I'm on a little early. It's about 9 o'clock. I'm usually on about 11 o'clock on bonus nights. Uh, Again, though, my back is not very well tonight. I'm hoping it gets better, but it's not doing very well. So we'll see how that goes. As well, I'm also seeing there's little things in my stream that doesn't look right. Just looking at the overhead camera shot, and that's a static shot of my actual stream. I don't see my hands waving in that camera shot. So I'm gonna have to look into that. uh, didn't notice it until just now. So I'll have to find out what's wrong with that. And then I did try to upload what do you call those? Um, the emojis, whatever, for the live stream. If you're a channel member, you should be able to see the live emojis. I don't know if it's actually there. So I guess I need to take a look myself and see if they uploaded. It's my first attempt at doing this, so it may be wrong. I do see they are uploaded, but I don't think I got the first 5 right because there's white backgrounds and there's not supposed to be any backgrounds. So, well, I have one that says go photo. I have another one that says don't spin. Let me load that one. That's got a white background. I have one that says hot coffee. I have one that says good luck. And I have one that says rock star. Every time somebody donates something, I like to say, hey man, you're a rock star. And all of that is attached to photos. So even in my Go photo, it's an outline of a camera, but it says Go photo with words over it. My hot coffee, you can see the word hot, but and then black, and that's actually, what do you call it? Um, a cup of coffee, outline of a cup of coffee. Good luck is on top of a green flag, and rockstar is the words on top of a lot of stars. So that's what I had learned when I couldn't move very much on Thursday night. I was hurting pretty bad. And after I took medicine, it knocked me out. When I woke up, it was way too early to come on, do anything actually. So I learned how to make these emojis. However, I didn't learn how to really upload them until today. And it wasn't until one, two, three, four, my fifth one that I learned how to upload it with a what do you call it? Clear background, transparent background. So there you go. If you're a channel member, you'll be able to use all of those new
nice.
emojis. So learned something while I was hurting or recovering from hurting. So anyway, hey, is that Mark? Hey, Mark, RSR MDG. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. I am a little sore, so I am going to take it easy, but hopefully I can get some stuff done. I'm early because I need to do some stuff other than the lobbies. I'm going to work on Daily Race B and the new Power Pack if I can. So let's see. Don't know
RSRMDG
if I'll
says,
be
in
able
good.
to focus on this daily race B because of my back, but I think it should be good enough to drive some road cars in the power pack. So let's see how much my back can tolerate today. Let's see. I'll need to go to daily race B. I don't even. Oh, I have to change cars. That's right. Ah, I don't even remember what car I used. Did I use select? It was the NSX. That's the car that I use. Change cars. Here it is. So we'll try this NSX again. I am quite sore, but we're at 142 flat, 142.0.
RSRMDG says, how's the MRS and your son photo?
Mrs. is doing okay. She's still having, unfortunately, some lasting effects from that not cerebral palsy. What was it? Is it Bell's palsy? It wasn't a stroke. It was Bell's palsy. And it looks like a stroke because the weakness makes your face droop. So she has some long-term effects. Ooh, my back. Ooh, long-term effects from that. But she has started therapy and they're going to work on that. My son, he's got his 3-month scan and he's still clear. So thank God for that. He's been in remission now for 3 months. It's maybe small, but it's huge. You know what I mean? So we're very happy about him being in remission from stage 4. Not everybody comes back from that. So thank you, God, for everything working out in that case.
RSRMDG says, good to hear, man.
Yes, sir. My back is still getting some bad effects from them working on my legs. I am in aqua therapy now. I have missed 2 weeks except for this last Thursday here. I just got back in to therapy. I missed 2 weeks and there is some revision. It's reverted back to what it was previously. I have to be careful of that. My therapist says the muscle is going to want to go back to that shrunken mode of the atrophied muscle. So I can't skip therapies. Unfortunately, this is making it worse. Didn't skip it purposely on my own. One appointment, I was just hurting too bad, couldn't keep going. But the next 3 appointments was because of their paperwork. Between the insurance and the doctor's office and the therapy office. They had snafus. But anyway, got everything straightened out and I'm back in therapy as of Thursday. That's why this stream got cut short. I think I can only sit up for about an hour. It was painful. Right now, I'm still hurting a little bit, but my medicine is kicking in. So I'm hoping it'll continue. If not, this could end up being short as well. Anyway, let's hope not. There was something else I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. So I got those emojis uploaded, and it was something else I was gonna do. Don't remember what it was. Oh, the camera. I don't see my hands waving in the camera above. I needed to reboot that camera. Don't know why it's stuck there like that. So let's try and reload that camera. I'm quite surprised it gave a static picture there. Now that I'm rebooting it, it shut it off, the static picture. Now looks like it's rebooting. And now I think it's live. I can see my hand in the upper camera. Don't know why I did that. But anyway, it's the first time I saw it do that. Hopefully that's fixed. Alrighty. I think that's all good. Let's see if I have, oops. I will check. Is my, all right. I think that's all working. I need to go to my camera so you can see the game on the big screen. There you go. That's working. I think everything else is on. That seems to be the last thing. Oh, the telemetry. I got to make sure that telemetry is working on the short feed. So I got to hit the restart capture. Okay. So that should fix that.
RSRMDG says, you
Looks like
should take
everything's up
over
and
the
going.
leader of the RSR crew now. Eric has abandoned GT7.
Well, I don't know if he's totally abandoned it, but we have a meeting next month and we can talk about it. But honestly, I don't know how much energy I have to do all of that. But we still have one of the founders active is RSR Zilla, and I am a co-founder. So between Zilla and me, I think we'll try and keep it going. Zilla's doing a lot of overtime. He's actively working to get his wife here from Canada, and so he's got to do a lot of overtime because of the very high lawyer fees it's costing him. But yes, I think we'll be okay. Zilla will be back to streaming regularly as soon as his schedule calms down, and I hopefully will keep developing people to stream, and we'll keep growing. We just added Sandy Wills, Dave English. He's RSR Sandy now, so we're still growing, slower than some may like, but we're still growing, and I think we're still okay. There was quite a few. I think we had 7 or 8 people in the Racing with the Real squad on Friday night, and it lasted much longer than it should have, but almost to 5 a.m. in the morning, from 10
RSRMDG
p.m.
says,
to 5
hope so
a.m.
miss Zilla's streams.
So that was pretty great that it lasted that long. Yes, hope so. So anyway, hopefully Zilla will be back on regular streaming. And I've been working with some other people to get them up and going as well. So we'll see. Let's just keep at it. That's all. Keep moving forward. It may be slower than some like, but we'll keep moving forward. I think we'll be okay. And Rick hasn't abandoned us. More or less, he's just growing, and things change when you grow. So he's really into the iRacing and the LMU, and what's that other one? ACC, I think it is. So it's just growth. It happens. I think I'll always be right here. I love Gran Turismo, and I don't see myself ever stopping playing Gran Turismo. See that? First sip of coffee, hot coffee. That is why I have that emoji there for a hot coffee, because my goodness, that was hot. Burned my tongue. So let's do some hot coffees on the emojis. Oh my goodness. Burned the tongue. Ouch. Got me on that one.
RSRMDG says, same here, he'll never leave Gran Turismo.
I hear you. Oh my goodness. I won't feel my tongue for a while. That is pretty much numb. Burnt tongue. Wow. Warm chest. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if I can. Yeah, back is still telling me I'm here. and I'm sore. I got to be careful of not to shift my back position too much. Alrighty, let's see if I can get in here and get a ghost. Whoops. NSX seems to be still the car everybody in the top thing is using. Wow, all NSXs. I didn't see Tidney's ghost anymore. He must really be down the list now. Wow, I'm almost at the bottom of the 100 list, and I don't see him there. Whoa, he's dropped to the second 100, maybe. Yeah, don't see him there either. Wow, that's crazy. How far did he drop?
RSRMDG says,
Maverick,
you're so close to the 41s.
I am very close. Yeah, I'm working on it. I haven't worked on it since Tuesday, or Wednesday, but I'm gonna definitely work on it today. I was gonna follow Tidney's ghost, but I don't see it. I don't know what happened to his ghosts. That's the one I was following before. No, I was following Lovely Bella, but they removed that one. So, all right, I'm gonna follow the top 100 guy.
Ianto says, I just bought this game. Do you have any suggestions on how to make money quickly in this game? Ari Ianto said hi.
Hey, how you doing, Ari Ianto? Credits. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. As far as credits go, there's a lot of credit grinding you can do. Certain races you can race that are high value. The Le Mans, 30 minutes of racing gets you about a clean race bonus, 825,000 credits. The Tokyo clockwise race, clean race bonus will also get you a clean race bonus, 825,000 credits for about 25 minutes of racing. So that's races that can get you credit grinding. But also there's the weekly challenge like I do every week. Those get you about 1.2 million for some easy races. There's the time trials. If you get gold in those, that's 2 million each time every week. So over time, it just adds up. I've maxed out to 100 million about 5 times now. And I've spent just recently about 40 million again to drop it because you lose credits over a certain amount. So now I've dropped it to 60,000 and I've built it back up already within a week to 77. So you always have chances to get credit grabs from PD in the game. Every race, you get rewards. The cleaner your race, you get 1.5 times the rewards. So it depends. Be a clean racer, you'll get there faster. Alrighty, let me try and jump in this and get back to where I was. I don't think, I don't remember if it was 3 to the rear or 5 to the rear. Don't recall. Oops, I just messed that up. Just not looking. I think it was 3. I'll try 3. Oh, I shifted. Shouldn't have done that. It's going to take me a while to get back to normal here. Oh, I missed the apex. The wheel's a little heavy. I'm feeling it in my back. I need to make sure it's not. I think I was feeling fine before and I turned it up. I did. I need to turn it back down to 40 something here. Okay. Yeah. At 50% and higher, it really tugs on my back, the force feedback. So it hurts my back even more. And it'll end my night prematurely.
Says, thank you for your advice. The cleaner you're racing, the more credits you'll earn. right?
Yes, 1.5 times every clean race. You get a 1.5 times your rewards.
RSRMDG says, well, have fun, photo. We'll catch you next time.
All right, Mark. Thank you for popping in, and see you soon. Merry Christmas if I don't see you in a couple days. So what, 4 days, 5 days till Christmas. All right. I think this was +3 or +5. I don't remember. Oh, I upshifted again. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa! I rotated too much. Let's. Oh, I missed the breaking point. I think I'm gonna try 5 to the rear. Oh, goodness. Come on. Alrighty. I was late again. Not paying attention. This is the breaking point. Alright, let's go. I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I just lack of focus. Not there yet. I jumped the curb. Oh, that was messy. It's gonna be a bad lap here. Probably 148, 150. How bad could it get? Wheel is still heavy. They need to turn it down some more. That time 44, 43. Oh, I changed gears again. Made a mistake again. Terrible corner.
Warhawk Fax says mellow.
Mellow. How you doing, Mr. Warhawk? Steven. Good to see you. Warhawk is in the building. How you doing tonight? I'm on a little early.
I'm doing all right. Papa Chelsea off game says, congratulations on the 1,400 plus photo. Well deserved, my friend.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it was actually Thursday we had hit, but I was hurting so bad. I only lasted a little while, so I figured I'd try to retry. Second try at that stream. So I should have been working on this time since then. I'm at 142 flat, 142.0. And I need to, I wanted to break that and be a mid 41, but I am really behind. I just didn't get back to it. Hurting too bad Thursday. Friday was racing with the real squad, so I just didn't get to it. Still 43. Whoa. The back end locked up. Not good. Not good. I knew that was a waste.
Ari Firianto says, Merry Christmas, Uncle, and enjoy the long holiday. Greetings
Oh,
to
Merry
me
Christmas.
from Indonesia.
Likewise.
It's been a pleasure interacting with you. I've subscribed to your channel.
Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. And long holiday greetings from me from Indonesia. Okay, wow. Pleasure interacting and subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you so very much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. And likewise, Merry Christmas and holiday greetings from here in the USA. All righty. Yes, sir. Man, way out in Indonesia. This interweb. I have a grandfather or grandparents who say interweb. That's the thing. Instead of internet or the web, they mix up the two. Say interweb. It reaches very far. Oh, I missed the apex altogether. I need to get my groove back here. Downshift at first, it didn't. That delayed downshifting. Oh wow, slow down way too much. Then spun out on the release. I have a feeling this is the wrong setting. I just don't remember. Let's go to 4. Oops. Let's try 4 to the rear. So it's Saturday. It's 2 days removed from therapy. yet my back is still sore.
Sim Tracing says, good morning photo and viewers.
Hey, SimGT, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Thank you for popping in. How you been? Merry Christmas is only 5 days? 5 days until Christmas.
Sim Tracing says, doing great, thanks, and you, sir.
I'm doing better than I was on Thursday for sure. Yesterday I was feeling great after a while. So I'm not there yet, but I'm better than I was on Thursday. Thursday I only lasted an hour and I had to get off of the stream. I was hurting so bad. And so I didn't get to do this stream on Thursday. That's what it ended up, took some strong medicine, went to bed, woke up early, and after the medicine wore off, and stayed in bed, and did some research on YouTube, learned how to make those little emojis, and how to upload them. So, well, I learned how to make them then. Today, I learned how to upload them, but I also learned that I made a mistake the first 4 times. The last one I got right. Apparently you're supposed to upload them with a transparent background. I uploaded them with a white background, I think, until the last one. It's one little button I was supposed to press, and I didn't realize that. And so after that, I finally, on the last one, I realized it and got it right.
Sim Tracing says, I realized that my brake pedal was pressing itself 2% by itself, and finally
wow.
got a 148 on Sardinia.
Wow. You broke 141. Congrats. I'm trying to break 142. I did this on Tuesday night.
Mistake photo.
Wow. Yeah. But I'm learning, so I should have done this from I hit 500, I guess, subscribers, but I never expected this channel to be this, to me, big. But there you go. There you have it. I'm still learning, though. Still learning. But yeah, we had a great night last night. We held lobbies from 9 or 10 p.m. until about 5 o'clock in the morning, and still had, I think, about 12 when I had finally closed it. My medicine ran out and my back was starting to act up. But yeah, that was 10 hours, almost 9 hours of lobbies. So it was a very good night racing with the real squad last night. We had about 7 or 8 teammates came out and stayed for quite a long time, so that was pretty good too. We had a good showing. Very fast lobbies. We had a lot of A+ and very quick folks. I'm telling you, the lovely Sophia came in, and I mean, she was killing all the A+ guys by 2 seconds. It was amazing to see her just flying.
Prototype Tech says, singing.
I watched the lovely Bella do it the other time. She jumped in and she was cleaning everybody's clock by 2 seconds or so. And man, to watch Sophia do it, that was
Tracing says she
crazy.
is rapid.
Yes, she's rapid. And I mean, our dub was in the was in the
Sim Tracing says, "Hello
lobby,
there, prototype."
and man, I don't care who it was, she was just moving. Edwin was in the lobby. These guys are on the leaderboards, so I was amazed to see that disparity in the times. I just blew that. Oh, I made a mess of that. I should have been a late apex. Still a little sore here, but I'm trying to take it easy. Sim, did you use the NSX for this time trial? For that 40.8? Was it 8 or 9?
Sim Tracing says, "Yes, I definitely did photo."
What brake balance did you ultimately use? Honestly, since Tuesday, I can't remember what brake balance I was using to get my 42 flat, 42.0. It doesn't feel how it felt when I got my 42 flat. It doesn't feel that way. I remember it cornering and rotating better. Burst a wall. Trying to get too close. Turned in too soon. Had the lift. Man, this is some slow times here.
Sim Tracing says +3 or 4. It was all over the place. At some point I was on +5.
I hear you. Yeah, I started +3 tonight and didn't feel right. Went to 5, didn't feel right. Now I'm back at 4. Just not remembering where I was initially. Late. Ooh. Oh, come on. I've had such
Sim
a
Tracing
rough
says,
week.
"Did you try ABS on Wii?"
No, I haven't. Is that something that's been moving around, has been helping? I'll try that.
X 1988 says, "Hello photo, how are you sir in chat?"
Hey Abs, how are you doing? Thanks for popping in. I'm better than I was on Thursday. Not as good as I was on Friday. I'm hoping to feel a little better as my medicine works a little longer.
Sim Tracing says, "For me the car slowed down faster on Wii." Sim Tracing says, "Ads."
slow down a little better. I'm weak. Okay. Well, we'll see. I need as much help with the trail braking since I can't do that with a handbrake as well. And actually not having that first gear to engine brake with like we normally have is
get better. Wish you good health always.
a little difficult to adjust to. Thank you, Abs. Appreciate it.
Mason GT.
Man, I cannot get back into a rhythm here. That up so bad. Wrong gear. Man. Down shifted, then back up shifted, and then down. In a mess. What a mess. Lost 4/10 there. Ah, turned into early. What a mess. What a mess. I mean, I already see about at least 8/10 that I've messed up here. Oh no! I hit the fence. Oh, what a mess! What a mess! What a mess! Pay attention.
1988 says I improved my time yesterday to 1:41. 6
Oh man!
but can't get it right.
Everybody's improving their time still. Sim just got his down to 40.8, I believe, and you just improved yours to 41.5. I want to get to a 41.5, but I stopped working on it on Tuesday night, and I should have. Every week I say I should keep on it, but I just don't. Not able to get out here and work on it. I need to be more consistent with my efforts on this. I've been enjoying the power pack and having a little fun there, and then a lot of fun in the lobbies. I'm just not messing with this as much. I need to keep. This is my metric that I use, and I need to stay on top of it. I just slid through that corner. Using too much track. I need to stick to the apex.
X 1988 says, yes, and I watched Turismo replay. I found some details I have to work more.
Okay. Oh, that was the sim. Oh, I hit the and I hit the limiter. Weren't paying attention, or I stopped it, and that broke the rhythm. Oh, that was a
Sim
terrible
Tracing
lap.
says, but still a solid time there, Abs. Rover 737 says like smash GLHF photo.
Oh, thank you much. I appreciate it. Thank you for smashing that like button, Rob. I appreciate it so much. Oh. The back end kicked out right there.
Says, he switched gears more. I didn't do that much. Sim Tracing says, good morning, Rob.
Whoops. He switched gears more?
Rover 737 says, Sim.
Maybe I should try coming out in first gear there. It's hard to get down to first gear. It doesn't always happen because of this new RPM thing. What happened, babe? Yeah, that's good news. Oh, we have a friend who's been waiting for a kidney transplant for 13 years, and she just got called to the hospital to get her kidney transplant. Finally found a match after all these years. That's amazing. Alrighty, I have no idea what I was doing. Oops, braking. Apparently missed the braking point. But I guess that's what I should have been doing. Oh my goodness. Terrible.
Sim Tracing says, wow, that is awesome news.
Yeah, that's awesome news. I can't, that's a Christmas miracle. Her health has been failing so much because of the lack of a kidney. And now they finally found a match after 13 years. So that's amazing. I lifted. That was a mistake.
Abs, 1988 says awesome news. Hopefully everything goes well.
Yes. Thank you. She's on our way to the operating room right now. Awesome, man. That's like I said, Christmas miracle. Totally unexpected. Wow. Totally lost that back end. Ooh. I don't know. I think that weak ABS is catching me too much there. I'm going into too many slides. So I'll try to rectify that. Go back to default. I think that probably will work best for people with really good brake pedal control. But my braking is already compromised by using the hand brake. So I don't have a lot of finesse with it.
Says my walls stay out of my walls.
Your walls stay out of. Whoops! I missed my breaking point. Oh, blew that. Start that over. My walls stay out of my walls. Gotcha. Whoa.
Simp Tracing says, Rob.
Oh my goodness, I did upshift again. I meant to stay in fifth. Oh, I missed the apex. Just because I didn't turn in on time. Oh, that was a very good set of corners right there. Felt really good. Wait, now. That's what I definitely need, some more patience.
Nitro GT7 says last night I hit the wall so violently the wheel shook my video cable loose, haha. It took me forever to figure out why I was getting nothing.
Oh, I just messed up at the end. Slid the tires at the end. I had a good lap going till I last corner slid those tires. Hey Nitro, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I had a good lap going and I messed it up. Man, slid those tires right at the end.
Simp Tracing says, that is crazy, Nitro. Ads, 1988 says, Nitro. Over 737 says turn the torque down, Nitro.
Unless he likes it rattling his teeth out. Some people have to have all that feeling. How much, it also depends on how many newton meters your wheel can give. I know my back can't handle all of mine. It goes up to, I think, 11, and I can't. Yeah, I got 40% on mine now.
Nitro GT7 says, LOL, you gotta make sure your thumbs aren't in a bad spot when you hit the wall on the T598.
T500 has Thrustmaster? Which one do you have? The 5? The, what is it? 3, 6, 9, 11? I forget how those go on Thrustmaster.
GT7 says yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I lost grip. I was on the edge right there for a while. I knew it. 142.7. So I had a good lap at lap 2. I'm trying to get back to that 42 flat to get a 41 here, but haven't gotten a good reference lap yet.
Nitro GT7 says I just bought the NSX GR3.
Something is weird about this steering and this is not feeling too responsive.
As 1988 says,
Oh,
Careful
wait a
Nitro,
minute.
I tried NASCAR like week ago and the FFB nearly broke my arm.
I hear you. I forgot the coffee's still hot. Jesus have mercy. Ha 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 ha. Whew. Man. That is hot, 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 hot. Okay.
Abs 1988 says,
My steering
NASCAR
wheel.
25 has bad FFB.
My steering wheel needs to be fixed. I forgot that I had changed the steering wheel to the Super Formula for the weekly challenge. So I need to fix this wheel, I think. Yeah, look at that. It's overturning. It's oversteering. Man. Okay. I need to turn this back to I don't even remember what the setting was. I'm thinking it was like maybe 510. That was correct. Let's try that. All right. Let's see. That's right. It was 510. And I just had it at 320. So the Super Formula car was making it overturn. So we've learned one thing that was affecting it. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put back my... There it is. All right. Now let's get back to see if it changes the way it feels. Okay. Better off because the other one was just churning in and scrubbing the front wheels. This one's a little more gradual. I doubt I'll get... I only had 142 so far. Maybe this will get me back to some consistent laps. Oh, didn't help there. Turned in late. Didn't brake early enough. Help there. That felt much better. I like that turn a lot better. Felt better at least. What about this? And I can keep turning into this corner, which I couldn't do before. Overall, I like that steering wheel feel better. No scrubbing of the tires on that turn. That's awesome. Oh, didn't brake enough. Messed that up. I am feeling it in my back a little bit. A bad lap, which I expected. Oh, I like that much better. Whoops, I wrecked it at the end, but turned in later. Still got to the apex. I should have straightened out slower and went wide. Let's go wide here and then get a good run. So we can get that same late turn going. Oh, I jumped the curve. It would have been fine if I didn't mess it up like that. But I felt pretty good. And again, got to the apex. And again, got to the apex. Much better. At least I can fix my line. Ah, made a mistake. Ooh, really made a mistake. That didn't change the first gear on the first click, so went too deep into that corner.
Rover 737 says don't overthink, don't try too hard. Hard tires, just think brake early, fast exits are key, don't try to send it until you're done turning, and then hard tires GT7.
Hard tires, just think brake early. Fast exits are key. Gotcha. Yes, sir. feel good. It's 2 in a row. Oh, caught the grass. Caught the grass. 42.3. That was a better reference lap.
Abs 1988 says, use the data logger photo. It's useful to know which sector needs focus on in trying to use to it. It's really crazy useful.
Yeah, I've used it quite a bit myself. I haven't had a
Abs
decent lap yet
1988 says,
tonight.
I think this is the best thing happened in GT7.
Yeah, I have my telemetry that I've been using. So I've been using it, something similar for quite some time. But yeah, I haven't had a really good lap. I think the first lap that I've had that's even close was at 42.3, and it's just not consistent yet. I'm losing a little focus because my back is reminding me that it's sore. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's not saved, right? So I have to save that replay. Let's see if I can have it there now. 42.3. So this is what I'm doing right now. Okay. So we'll log not the fastest lap I've done, but what I've done now. That's 42.385, and we'll match it to, what am I following? I don't even remember. I think it's Turismo, not even Damien. I should have been following Damien, but let's do this one. Oh man, hit the wrong button.
Abs 1988 says, yes Turismo. RSRJ says, hey fella. RSRJ says, how are
Hey,
you?
RSRJ, how are you doing, sir? I'm okay. How are you? How's wifey? Hope everything is okay. I'm a little sore. The back is just reminding me that, hey, I'm still here.
Dav English H2XSG day photo. Like drop.
Hey, how you doing,
Hiya
Dave?
crew.
Thanks for dropping that like. I appreciate it. Jay, you knew Dave, right? Dave English is RSR Sandy, or Sandy Wheels. You may see him on some.
Abs 1988 says, hey Jay and Dave.
Oh man, that coffee's still hot, burning me up.
RSRJ says, I'm doing well sir, we and wife is good.
That's good to hear. I'm still, that hot coffee just got me. So I'm gonna drop 3 of my new emojis. Hot coffee. There you go.
RSRJ
I'm right
says,
here
and yes,
in
I'm glad
the
to have
data
Sandy as a
logger.
part of the
Oh,
team.
I just heard a voice here. Hold on. Who was that? That's Sandy. What's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm definitely sore. How you doing, Sandy? Dave. I've been yeah, I'm not totally pain free here. I thought my
That's
medicine
not
would
good.
be working a little
RSRJ
bit
says, by
better,
the way,
but
worst
it
fears were
hasn't.
confirmed,
So
but we are
I may
fine. Gonna try again soon.
need to back off.
Yeah, all right, it's no good. Hey, I'm just poking me head in to tell you,
Good to hear, Jay. I'm sorry.
I
Go ahead.
spent a little while this morning making you a 1,500 subscriber helmet. So if you
Oh,
go into my stuff and just look up Sandy in the helmets livery, you can grab that. You can't wear it until you hit 1,500 though.
of course not. But thank you. Appreciate it.
You're not far
Um,
off.
not. Yeah, that's right. I think we're at 1,430, maybe 50,
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
yeah.
So we're
So I thought it deserved a
I'm
gold
getting
helmet.
close.
So you'll have to go check it out.
Well, thank you much. Appreciate it so much.
No
It's actually,
worries, mate. I just thought it'd be a pretty cool thing to do for you to have a nice shiny gold helmet.
I don't think I've had anything gold yet, but I
Well,
did have.
it's gold with the American flag stuff on it with
Oh,
stars and
Deeth
some
Master
interesting.
fireworks there and
6674 says
Cool
5 days to
beans.
Christmas.
check it.
Hey, Deathmaster, 5 days till Christmas. Yes, you're right. Merry Christmas to everybody if I don't see you or speak to you before then. But the holidays are very much quickly approaching. So checking out this data logger abs, I'm just seeing I'm coasting and braking almost at the exact point that the ghost is. That is very, very close. But according to speed, I was only 1 mile off, not even half a mile before the breaking point. And then at the breaking point, I'm less, or probably about, yeah, just 1 mile. Going into it, we're even at braking. Let's see what I'm doing. I released my brakes a little too late,
That's just
it
that.
looks like. They're carrying more
Yeah,
speed.
photo. I'll leave you to it, buddy. I'll check back with you a bit
Uh,
later.
Alrighty, take it easy,
A few
Dave. I'll
things to do,
catch
and
you
I'll
later.
talk to you soon. Bye,
Alrighty,
mate.
bye bye. So, yeah, I'm looking at the data logger. I am releasing my brakes much later. That's funny because we went in even and they're carrying more speed than I am after just a little while. And then they're carrying another mile an hour because they released earlier than I did. By the end of that, we're almost even for speed until the apex we get, and they're 4 miles an hour faster than I am. So I started to gas before they did. We were even here. I just don't understand why here we're even, but they're, look at that, six
Abs
miles an hour
1988
faster
says, Here
at the
Turismo
apex.
switched gears to one first corner and he throttled also early. RSRJ says, Trail braking. Abs 1988 says, I watched. RSRJ says, and or angle.
Trail braking, I can't do very well with the handbrake, but I did see. You think the angle is significant? Well, he did go wider on the blue line, so he did go a little bit wider onto, I guess, the dirt. That's the only thing over there is the dirt. So he went a little wider. So my angle entering was exactly the same, and I didn't stay wide enough on exit. But does that explain 4 miles, 5 miles? That's 6 miles an hour difference there. That gap is big. And as far as gearing goes, I did change gears. Let's look at the other. Where's the gears? Gears. One of these shows gears. Oh, wait a minute. I got to change this to gears. Yep. Let's see. I did change gears. We're both went
Abs.
to second
1988
gear.
says he used
And I
first
did
gear to get more angle. RSRJ
right.
says
So I
great
did
percentage.
use
Abs.
first gear at
1988
one
says
point.
yes.
If you notice
Abs.
here, we both
1988
went
says
to first
Jay is
gear.
right.
You see here, this time in this lap, I didn't use first gear there, but I did use it here. So right now we're here at this very first part, and I went to first gear as well. So I did use first gear. See that? We're both in first gear. I went to first gear, and I think that's why we have the exact same angle going into the corner. I'm thinking the exit, he just gassed faster than I did. He stayed in first gear a smidgen, longer than I did. Not very long, but a smidgen. I went back to second earlier, and he went back to second a smidgen later.
Abs. 1988 says yes.
Yeah, so he went to third earlier than I did because obviously he was going faster by that time, 6 miles an hour faster, which is cumulative, of course. But yeah, the gearing was the same as far as going to first for rotation. And the miles per hour is the same there. It wasn't until afterwards here, we're both in second gear, and he's 7 miles an hour faster than I am. If you look up here in the right-hand corner, he's almost 6.5 miles an hour faster, but our gap is almost even still. Curious. Anyway. Going back to the trace, the only thing different that I can see is that he coasted instead of I was giving it gas at this point, and he was coasting. That's interesting. I don't know how does that affect it here. And that's right there is the difference of first gear. So he stayed in first gear and coasted, and I was gassing in second gear. I was applying gas already in second gear. Let me see if I change it back to throttle. Let's spread this out a little bit. And you see I went back to the gas earlier, but he went back to gas aggressively to 100%, just stamped on the gas. I ramped up slow and then continued ramping slowly and didn't get to 100% till way down here. He was stamping on the gas way back here. That's the difference. That's the only difference right there is the difference. That's the difference. He stayed in first. And when he changed to second gear, he stamped on the gas straight to 100%. And I was still slowly feathering gas, not to spin. But then again, I took a narrow exit, which I see in the tracing. Look at that right here. He's stamping on the gas. I'm feathering gas in the exact same angle, but then You see on the exit, I went too narrow. I should have aimed farther to the right and maybe turned in later. Look at that. He actually had to coast. He had to get off the gas right here a little bit because he was headed to that sand, but he went right back on it. So right here, you can see he was, let me see. Yeah, he had to get off the gas. See, I stayed on throttle that whole time until here, but he drops down and comes back up. So he had to let go of the gas pedal because he was oversteering. Not understeering, I mean, sliding out to the dirt. And he get off, went back on it. I did the same a little further up. Let's see where I was when that happened. I was up here when I had to get off the gas. I was right there. Let's see, where am I at that point? Oh, I bounced on the curb. I hit the curb. That was that curbing that started for the right-hand side, and it kicked me out to the left. And that's the same place where I got off the gas and went back on. So now my track here is a mess until we get here. He got off the gas briefly right here as well. Our trace is almost the same
Abs.
for this part.
1988 says also the second sector he did the same second gear and then first gear same thing, gas aggressively very early.
The second sector. Where does the second sector begin? I haven't got there yet. So we're at the first sector still. Let me see. We get around this, and then we got a brake to turn. Okay, so here is where we're braking to make that left-hander. Now we do this totally different as well. And my natural instinct was to brake earlier. You can see here, I broke earlier.
Abs. 1988 says, yes here.
He coasted. I was braking, but we're only 1 mile apart. And then he's carrying 2 miles an hour faster, 3 miles an hour faster, 4 miles an hour faster into this corner. Already, so obviously I'm braking too much for this whole entire corner. I'm braking too much, which I'm sure I can see here. Look at this, braking. Let me go to brake, and I can see what the brakes look like. Look at that. Braking, he's only 3% difference, but he's 97% braking. I'm 99% braking, and that's a difference of 4 miles an hour. At this point, 3 miles an hour, 3.5. Look at that. And then he trails brakes off. So he was only at 100% briefly, and he started trail braking. I can't trail brake very well with the handbrake, and I stay at 100%. He's at, look at this. At this point, 60%, 46%, 40%, and I'm at 100 the entire time. So he's 4 miles an hour faster. Right there, he's almost 10. Right here at this point, I'm 96, he's 107. That's 9 miles an hour. Or no, I'm sorry, 11 miles an hour almost faster than I am, because I'm not trail braking and I'm at 100% braking. He's at 41% braking. So right off the bat, I know I'll come through here now, and for me, I won't be able to trail brake, but I'll try to brake less. So what I do is I stab twice instead of trail braking, and that'll give me less braking, and I'll carry more speed through this corner. So there you have it for that corner. I can see the big difference of almost 10 miles an hour going into that corner. That's crazy. 12 miles an hour at this point, 11. Then he's still braking though, and I'm already back to the gas. I'm gassing through here, and he's still braking through here. But we still have 6 miles an hour difference. And he's already, let's see, the gap between our times is a half a second. Man, that is nuts right there. How much percent gas am I using there? I'm only 31% on the gas pedal here. Back. Sorry. Wow, that one grabbed me a little bit. Alrighty, so I'm 31% on the gas pedal. No, I'm sorry. This is brakes. He's still braking 31%. I'm at 0. Let me see on throttle. I'm at 21%, and he's at no throttle, of course. So I throttled all the way up here, and he didn't give any throttle till here. So we're at the exit. He didn't give any throttle till well after the apex and headed toward the next corner, which is very short, way away. And I've gassed that entire time. Interesting. He gets quickly, I mean, he just stamps on that gas right to 100%, but it's for a very short time. I'm already at 100% here. So I closed the gap a little bit, not much. Then by the time we get here, we're at the same speed. He's actually slower than I am. That's next corner. We're about braking at the same point here. Let me go back and see where I'm at the track. So, all right, so I gas through here. We brake about the same place for the next corner. Let go, the brakes about the same. He coasts. My line's not as tight as his. My exit is wider than his. And we're about the same miles per hour. There's a time, sector time. So this is first sector. We are going across the line here in the first sector. And we're 7/10 apart. Gearing is about the same. We're braking at almost the exact same place. Up that hill. Is that section? No, this is headed towards, let me see, because we went around this sector here. Oh, this is that wall, I think. So this is going up the hill, I believe. Yep, up that hill, I believe. And we go back left, back to the right. We're braking almost the exact same coasting, same braking point, and we're at the same speed. Here, going up the hill, we were separated by about 1 mile per hour. So I had a good exit, it looks like. Let's see, back here. Yep, 1 mile an hour the entire time. Broke about the same place. Now I stayed wider, and he was much tighter. He was narrow. I should have turned in more. He turned in about the same place. He started turning in earlier. So I did turn in late, but I missed the apex. It didn't shift. It was supposed to go to first gear, and I didn't kick in when I wanted it to.
Abs. 1988 says he touched the wall here, lol.
You think he touched the wall? Yeah, he was pretty much on that exit. On exit, he brushed that wall right there. Yeah, I think so. But he's already so much faster, even though he brushed the wall. Look at that. We're only 4 miles apart here. 1 mile. I'm faster than he is at apex. Shortly after, he's 2 miles an hour faster. And I've been on the gas longer, just not at 100%. Look, our gap in time is 1.2 seconds. I lost a lot of time. We were equal going up this thing here, but I'm too wide. So we're before hitting the wall, we're 4 miles, 4.5 miles apart. After he hits it, we're 3.5 apart. And stay 3. Stay 3. So we're 3 all the way up the hill, probably 2. It's actually 2.4, 2.5. There's the other sector. We're 2 miles apart. Braking, I'm definitely braking earlier than he is. Look at that. Way earlier than he did. I'm braking, I'm coasting a little bit and then braking early. So we were even in speed by 1 mile an hour. And here, quickly, it jumps to 3 miles an hour difference. And he doesn't brake till here. So here, he's actually 8 miles an hour faster. Here, he's 9 miles an hour faster, 10 miles an hour faster. Oh my gosh, 14 miles an hour faster. He's carrying so much speed. Not only did he brake later, he got off the brakes earlier. His braking was very brief. I wonder, I didn't give 100% braking. I wonder what he gave. Let me, his braking is so short. He had to go to like 100% to get that much, just to scrub a little bit. So he didn't, I think he hits the wall afterwards as well. Let me, check. 0% on the throttle, but what's the braking? Yep. Look at that. I'm at 100% braking right there. He's at 12%. Wow. He didn't brake hardly anything at all. Look how long I broke at 100% and he went to 12. You got to be kidding me. His maximum braking was 29%. My goodness. 14 miles an hour faster. Man, look at the speed difference. 123, I'm going 105. Is that not insane amount of difference in speed? On exit, he's still 7 miles an hour faster than I am. Sugar. Man. Next one, we break about the same place where I'm entering too fast. I'm 3 miles an hour faster than he is. But we have the same line until the apex. I exit wider. We're exactly 44 miles an hour on the exit on apex. Look at that. Same line entering. I'm definitely 44. And shortly, I mean, we're at apex. Now we're 2 miles an hour just after apex here. 2 miles an hour difference. 4 miles. Well, that's 2 still. Here's 5. And his line is tighter. I took the wider line. Should have been able to carry more speed.
Abs. 1988 says, yeah, this data logger is insane. Details people now, I mean top leaderboard not sharing replay because of this.
Yeah. It's showing a lot. You know, you get a lot of information on this. You know, no choice. By the top of the leaderboard has no choice. It automatically saves the top 5. So you can compare yourself to those top 5s. But yeah, individuals aren't sharing as much. I can save that to my own collection and then I can match anybody to my lap. But yeah, that's crazy. Man, big difference there. Miles per hour. On exit. And our line is almost similar. But he's faster. He's cutting a lot more of that curb. And again, this is not my best lap. This is not my best lap. That's not my best line. It's not my best time. So we're almost at the end here. We're trying to see how much time it is. 2.1 seconds difference in our times here at the end. Well, that's right, 42 and 40. So let me change my lap to, oh, not the lap. Let me change the entire time to my faster time. All right. We are half a mile difference, or 0.4 miles different going down the straight. Almost exact. Linear. I'm braking earlier. We're equal here, but look at that. Same angle, same speed. Well, no, because he let goes the brake. I'm actually slower than he is right there. Here, he's 4 miles an hour faster already. Here, he's carrying more speed. His braking must not be 100%. His braking, I'm at 0% here. He's at 62% braking. I'm at 100. He got off the brakes and went back on the brakes. Is that a technique? I wonder if he did that on purpose. He seems to do it a couple places. Over here, he did it as well. Got off the brake and back on it. Okay. Ooh, another little grab of the back. Again, I'm too narrow, apparently, on exit. But still, he's 4 miles an hour faster here. I'm faster at this point, but we're even at apex, and he's instantly 3 miles an hour faster. I think it's because he jumps on the gas. Let's see. Throttle. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. He jumped on the gas earlier than I did. He's jumping on the gas. I went on the gas first, but it's too subtle. And he just stamps straight to 100%. He waits and then stamps on the gas. Right here. He's 0% and then goes right to 100%. He's gassing 100% before the apex. That's crazy. I can't imagine gassing at 100% there. We have the same, I have a better angle, I think, than he does. He still has to turn the wheel more. Here, he could be straighter. I guess here, he's better. But here, we're even. He's 100% gas here. Wow. Stamping on the gas. Right to it. Man. Right here, he's at 100% gas. Does he stay there? Yes. Until right here, he had to let go of the gas briefly. Let's see why. Oh, that's the understeer. He was going towards the the sand pit, and he let off the gas a little bit. All righty. Yes. Okay. Appreciate it. I'll take a piece right now. Thanks. My wife is baking. Alrighty. What was I thinking right here? Oh yeah, he lifted a little bit right there. He lifted just because he was understeering a little bit. He was wider and he was going towards that sand pit. And then he lifted and went right back 100% gas. So he briefly came off and went back on. And I had to do the same because of the curb later, but he got the benefit of all of that 100% gas from here to there. Unbelievable. He's 100% gas there. And I didn't go 100% gas until here. Doesn't look like that much of a difference, but he's well before the apex at 100% gas. Thank you, babe. And I'm at the apex. So he's gassing ahead of the apex 100%. That is a big difference. I wonder if that's the same thing at the next corner. He was doing it the same way. This is the severe corner. I want to see where he's gassing 100%. I bet you it's early. It's got to be right here. Got to be here. Let's see. So we both get to 100% gas.
1988 says he switched to first gear here and then second and full gas.
So I was at first gear also back there, but
Abs.
let me go
1988
back.
says that turn you talking about.
The previous turn. Yeah, that's turn 1 I'm talking about. And this is turn 1. As far as gears go, let's see. Yeah. So,
Chubby All-Star says, good evening photo.
hey Chubby, how you doing? I hope you're having a good night. I'm a little sore for driving, so I'm doing a little analysis of my lap. Yeah, he drops to first gear and at the same time goes to 100% throttle, back down, and then back on. So he blips the gas here. That's in long before we got to the apex. But he goes to first gear to slow down. Here, he's to 100% throttle, but he waited until he hit second gear. So he's first gear here. And as soon as he goes to second gear, he slams on the gas. And that's before the apex. So he upshifts early. He goes first gear for rotation, and he upshifts early and slams the gas on. Yep. He's just gassing
Darrow
well before the
5684
apex.
says, I believe you stay in 2 through the corner. He drops to 1.
This lap, I stayed in second that lap, but many times I go to first if it clicks in. Sometimes it doesn't click in. But I use first gear for that corner. That other lap that I analyzed, I went to first gear. But I don't slam on the gas when I go back to second. I coast a little bit to the apex and I hit the gas at the apex. He's obviously slamming the gas well before the apex. He's slamming to the gas here. Yeah, I'm not slamming to the gas until, wait a minute, let me move up here. Where am I? Let's see where I am. I'm at the apex. That's where I'm hitting the gas. He's hitting the gas well before the apex. I'm just not doing that. Yeah. It's a big difference. I mean, every corner he's doing that probably. I hit the gas at the apex. He's hitting the gas well before the apex. And this is mostly, like I said, yeah, he's 100% gas there. Let's off a little bit. I'm slowly ramping up. He's already at 100%. I never even got to 100%. I'm at 70 and had to let off for the next corner there. Yep. I never even got to 100% gas. Not enough time. He is getting to the gas much earlier and much sharper, slamming the gas on. Here, I'm to the gas early at 76%, but earlier than him, he's waiting and goes to 100% gas right here. I never get to 100% gas until way down here. He's at 100% gas here. Let's see the difference. He's 100% gas before the apex here. I'm not getting to 100% gas until here, which is well after the apex. He's gassing to 100% before the apex. This time I'm well past the apex before I get to 100% gas. I'm gassing, but nowhere near 100%. I mean, when I'm at the apex, I'm gassing well before the apex. I'm thinking, okay, I'm getting back on the gas. No, I'm getting on the gas at a smaller percentage even here, I only made it to 72%, but well after he never even attempts to hit the throttle through that section. Here, he stops trying to gas. He's not gassing here. He waits until the apex to gas. He doesn't gas until here. I've been gassing this whole time, slowly getting up to what? I slowly get up to 79%. He waits that whole time, didn't gas at all. Goes straight to 100 by this point. And okay. This is a common theme I'm seeing. Here again, he's straight to 100% gas. And I'm at 7% gas, slowly ramping up. Before the apex, I'm gassing, but I'm at 7%. He slams it to 100, coasts a little bit, goes back to 100. I'm still ramping up at 86%, but then he
Daryl
goes straight to 100.
5684 says, I believe going to 1 then popping to 2 allows you to get on the power sooner there.
Going to 1 gets me rotation. Going back, when you pop back to 2, I still can't go back to the gas 100% because of, it's got to be because of angle of exit. That's what it's got to be. I don't
Prototype
see
check says,
any other.
R-dub always says more gas lol.
Yeah, exactly. 100% gas. He just slams gas, but it's all about the exit. He's gassing well before the apex and 100%. And it's all about the exit. He's aiming better for the exit. Maybe I'm just not aiming it right. Maybe it's a whole philosophy of changing my mind about the angle, because I come in here, I'm thinking my angle is much better than his. We equal the angle on exit. Look at that. Our angle it matches 100% right here. We're exactly the same exit. There's no difference in our line. So at the very least, I should be able to slam the gas at apex where I do. However, he's able to slam the gas so much earlier, and I feel like I'm in a better position to slam the gas because I'm not as tight. He still has to turn. I don't have to turn as much right here. I have a better angle of entry, but yet I didn't get to the gas before he did. I did, but it was at a much weaker amount. I'm at the gas at 76% when he was at 2. When he goes straight to 100, I'm still at 76%. But he's at straight up to 97, almost 100%. He's at 100%. I'm at 77. And I never do get to 100% until way over here. And by that time, I'm sure, look at it, I'm well past apex. I'm well past, ready to go down to straight. But we're equal as far as the line goes from way before the apex. Right here we're even. So I should be able to stamp on that gas the same way. But my mindset is different. I'm thinking I'm not quite at an apex yet. Hit the gas at the apex, you won't spin out. when I could truly probably hit the gas earlier, because he's slower right here than I am, 58.8 miles an hour. I'm carrying more speed into the corner, fast in, slow out. That's why they say slow in, fast out. He's going slower, so he has more grip. He has way more grip. I'm 4 miles an hour faster than he is. He broke longer than I did. Got off the brakes here. He's still braking. So I'm right now, he's 4 miles an hour faster than me here, but he brakes a little bit longer.
Sakam Hitman says slow in, fast out.
Exactly. That's what my point. So he holds the brakes longer than I did. He's 4 miles an hour faster. Look at that, 5 miles an hour faster than I am, but he holds his brakes longer. So then he's equal with me almost, if not less. By the time we get close to the apex, he's less than I am. I'm carrying more speed through the corner, and he's carrying less, but he's able to jam that gas to 100%. Right here he's going from 58. I'm at 3 miles an hour faster than he is, but he slams 100% to the gas, and I'm only staying at 77% gas. So he's obviously picking up speed faster than I am. Look at that. It balloons up very quickly. Evens up. So he was 4 or 5 miles behind, then he was ahead a little. It's a different mindset. That's all. Changing the way I'm thinking about when I should be getting to 100% gas. It should be before the apex. And that's going to be dictated by my speed and angle entering the corner. I'm still too fast entering this corner. We're even entering speed until right at the apex. His slowest speed is right here at the apex, 48.5. I'm 1 mile an hour faster, but he goes to 100% gas and I don't. Let's see what he goes to 100% gas. Look at that. I'm at 15%. He's at 88%. He's at 100 and I'm at 100. But by this time, we're past the apex. So we're past the apex. And he's 4 miles an hour faster just because of that little bit of gassing earlier. He's 4 miles an hour faster. Right there. Exactly 4 miles an hour faster shortly after apex because he went straight to 100% gas, where I'm slowly climbing to 100%. It's a big difference. That's the exact point that I am just getting to 100% gas. Look at that. That is the exact point. Big difference. And like I said, it's a mindset change. And this is having my line just about right. I mean, the line is so close, but now it's subtleties in braking, subtleties on when to get back to the gas. The line is not bad. Braking area is almost exact some places getting to the brakes. I'm braking almost the exact same spots he is. But he's gassing. I'm gassing early here. I'm thinking, oh, I'm before the apex. I'm getting to the gas. But it's so it's barely gradual, and he's still braking and then coasting and not gassing until here, but it's straight to 100%, and I'm still just climbing up. He goes straight to 100% gas. Look at
Sakam
that.
Hitman says it took me a long time to
I'm
figure that out.
58%.
I always went into the corners too hot and it compromised my exits.
So I'm going in slower, but I'm not coming out faster. I'm not getting to 100% gas faster. And that's angle and speed combined, which equals grip. If you have grip, you can go faster earlier. So yeah, going in slower and coming out faster is real, but it's angle of entrance and angle of exit is real. Look at that. 30% difference in throttle. That's crazy. The next corner, we are braking exactly at the same point, but we're already 5 miles an hour difference, 6 miles an hour difference. And I don't even know, does he go 100% braking? Let's see. Nope. So he goes 100% braking and then drops quickly down and trails brakes. I only broke 67%. And then, so I obviously was too fast. So he was carrying more speed, 5 miles an hour. For longer. Wow, big difference. Anyway, learning. This is Bella's lap. I did save it, so I can use her lap. And her lap is, well, I didn't want to do the logger. I want to save it to use it for the settings. Log. I want to follow her ghost. Her ghost. Load. Whoops. Wrong one. Come on. Here we go. Load. Bella. Okay. I don't want that. Alrighty. Okay. Well, wifey, thank you for the cake. Oh my goodness. Yeah, love the wife. I'm sorry. Chocolate cake, my favorite.
Dav English H2X says this may sound a little strange, but when I realized that where you look on track is very important, when I discovered this, I got so much faster and less mistakes.
Yeah, Dave, I learned quite a while ago about looking forward. It helped me improve my line, but I still have trouble braking, especially now using the hand brake. And throttle control. So I think I'm just missing so much nuance with the braking and throttle control. At least with my leg, I was able to trail brake. Not using the hand for braking on my wheel is not ideal. So I think I'm losing a lot there. I am trying to compensate and do different things. I was using a lot of engine braking with that gear shifts down quickly. That's not allowed anymore. So
That
it's,
English H2X says, I started looking further around a corner if that makes sense.
yeah, I look further down the track. So always to the next turn at least to set up my whatever turn I'm on. And I have the what do you call it? Turn markers on. So I'm always looking forward to the next one. I'm trying to see how much wider can I really be to follow that line. And obviously, I'm like, I brake, and then they're 100% braking there. I mean, gas there. And I'm just trying to see how in the world can I get to the 100% throttle earlier. Right now I'm trying to see if I don't watch my miles per hour to see if I'm hitting a specific miles per hour. I'm trying to just brake earlier. Well, that's what happens when I attempt to throttle prior to the apex. I usually spin out. And I just don't see how they get 100% throttle so quickly without spinning. So it's got to be angle of exit, right? Speed of entrance and angle of exit. And of course, the scientific side of me wants to get a slide rule projector out and And of course, this is cumulative because it's adds up over the entire lap. But 3/10 here, 4/10 there, another, by the time you're done, it's 2 seconds. Here, carrying more speed, stabbing the brakes 100%. I was just dragging the brakes a little bit. I don't know how that. I'm so late there. Look at that. Try to go to gas and I'm spinning. Yeah, it's a terrible lap as it was. I'm in 6th gear, wrong gear, but anyway. Even the first corner. Totally missed that. Anyway, first corner. I'm watching when they take their foot off the brakes. Even if I go 100% gas at that time. There's very little coasting between there. There's no way I make that corner.
Dav English H2X says it certainly adds up, especially longer tracks, especially Nordsquake.
I try to go earlier to, especially north. Oh yeah, for sure. There's so many corners there. And first gear is still popping in late because of the RPM thing, so I can't use that for engine braking like I used to. Oh, didn't downshift. I depend on that gear shifting to help me get the apex. Again, managing 100%. Can't get to 100%. And overall, this time will be bad. I'm just trying something different. Trying to go to 100% earlier. It's got to be the angle, right? It's the angle of exit. I have to go wider on exit. Whoa, clip the grass. Knew that would have been bad. Late to the gas. Brush the fence. Understeer. Brush the fence again, or the wall. Clip the grass again. Hit the wall. So you can't go to 100% gas if your wheel is still turned. So it's got to be late apex and then 100% throttle. Your wheels have to be dead straight by that time, or you have to gamble that you have enough grip with the wheels turned to sustain. Man.
Stefan Reborn says, hello there.
Hey, Stefan. How you doing?
MR-48 Renzo says, hey there photo.
Hey, Renzo. How's it going?
MR-48 Renzo says, all good, been on a night out in city center. Stefan Reborn says, did you watch the fight? MR-48 Renzo says, Stefan.
Hey, Stefan. Yes,
Stefan
my son.
Reborn says, hey Renzo.
My son and I
MR-48
did watch it.
Renzo says, Dave. Stefan Reborn says, what do you think?
What do I think about the fight? He found out what a real fighter is, and he needs to stop playing around. He can get himself killed.
MR-48 Renzo says, who won?
Oh, the social media guy got killed. He got knocked out, and the guy took it easy on him. He didn't even...
Stefan Reborn says, yeah photo, that's what's up.
He could have really hurt him, and he took it easy. He held back a lot.
Stefan Reborn says, that was the script in my opinion.
Yes. You know, what do you call it? The emperor has no clothes. He put up a, what do you call it? A facade by fighting an old 60-year-old Mike Tyson, who also, I think, had it in there that he wouldn't really let his hands go and hurt him. Because I think Tyson early on could have probably hurt him, but after a while, Tyson's cardio is not what it used to be, so I don't think he was tired. Yeah, he got a broken jaw for it.
Stefan Reborn says, hey Dave, yeah.
It'll take a while for his jaw to heal, but forevermore, if he decides to try to fight somebody else, they hit him on that jaw, it'll break again.
Stefan Reborn says, Tyson in his prime would have killed him.
Oh, of course. That goes without saying. He's nowhere near any kind of a Tyson ability. He couldn't have survived a young Tyson or a prime Tyson. So I'm trying to do some things that I learned in the data logger and just don't have that ability as of yet. But it does, it makes sense. It's just,
Stefan Reborn says the fact he made it to
and it
6th
does
round
hurt
seems rigged
too.
to me.
Well, like I said, Joshua said he wasn't really trying to take him out very quickly. He was being cautious and just took his time. He said he wanted to punish him after some stuff he had said, I guess. And so he was making sure. He told him I was going to steal his heart,
MR
and I did it.
negative 48 Renzo says, did you know that Tyson is my nickname here in UK for over 35 years now? LOL, that's what the T stands for in Mr. negative 48 Renzo lol.
Why? Did you box? Is your nickname Tyson because of the boxer? Did you box?
Stefan Reborn says, why Renzo? Can you fight? Dav English H2X says, Tyson's fights filled every bar and tavern in the late 80s and 90s here in Australia.
Yeah, for 30 seconds. Bang! 30 seconds.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I looked like him in my younger years.
Oh, okay. Are you short? Is that why they gave you the nickname?
Stefan Reborn says, Dave, I believe you.
Chocolate cake. Thank you,
Player on
wifey.
GT says, hello.
Hey, player one. How you doing?
Stefan Reborn says, and if he would walk in that bar, it would clear out. MR negative 48 Renzo says, even people who didn't know me would call me Tyson also. Player on GT says, my nickname is Rocky. Dav English H2X says yep. LOL, which was good for low attention spans lol.
Rocky.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, yes, I'm 5'9".
Okay. Well, you know, I don't know. I was wondering if maybe you had a face tattoo that made you look just like him.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, player 1 lol. MR negative 48 Renzo says, before his face tattooed.
I hear you.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, late 80s and early 90s. Stefan Reborn says, I have no nickname, I am a boring kind of guy.
I have a nickname. It's Photo.
Player on GT says, now I'm more like Rocky 10.
Rocky 10. I missed their face. I just caught that. I hear you. Yeah, we aged a little bit. The Rocky 10.
Renzo says, I did a little boxing during my late teens, but not much after that. I played soccer a lot back then.
Say soccer. Not football, but soccer? Interesting. Is that the American version?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, that's what you guys call it, lol.
Yeah. Just thought it was kind of interesting that you called it that.
Stefan Reborn says I do shadow boxing when no one is looking, only puppy side-eyeing me.
You and the puppy are boxing? I just totally wrecked this one.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, yeah, I was more into football and clubbing my late teens.
Whoops. This crashed. Whoa, whoa. Clubbing.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, so you guys could understand lol.
No worries. Just Josh and I'm, like I said, I thought it was funny that didn't expect you to use the American.
Stefan Reborn says I do have a cousin that's pretty good boxer and his brother was a good kickboxer champ. Stefan Reborn says, what team Renzo? Stefan Reborn says you support?
Support what? Wasting.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, that's how considerate I am lol.
Well, thank you for translating. Hey, my son walked around all day today in Messi's uniform and his jersey all day.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, curry goat and rice goes down great after a night out dancing.
My wife is actually making some right now.
MR-48 Renzo says, so delicious.
Yep. So we got our whole meals planned out for the holiday here. He's even making meals for some of the elderly folks at church.
Player on GT says, Photo, have you tried Ferrari 296 yet?
Oh, I forgot I was going to do that. No, I haven't. I don't think I have. I meant to try it.
MR-48 Renzo says, are you going church in the morning?
Me, Renzo? Am I going to church? I don't leave the house usually unless it's for a doctor's appointment. I don't travel anymore or go out. I don't go anywhere and hang out or do any of that.
MR-48 Renzo says, yes, you Photo.
Yeah, sitting up is difficult for me, so I have to always take medication, and I'll be a little high.
GT says,
But
yeah. 296 and also Lambo is nice here as well.
I haven't left the house in
Oh,
years,
okay, no
except
worries.
for doctor's appointments. But I am always on. I watch my service on television. It's broadcast, or what do you call it, YouTube, and I watch it every time service is open. But actually, I'm working on my legs to walk a little better and the core stuff so I can sit up with a little less medication. I'm definitely trying to go out
MR-48 Renzo
and
says,
go to
send the
service.
link of your church service.
It's very long. It's like the old, hey, it's an old Pentecostal service. It's a long service. They could be there until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wherever the Lord leads, you never know where that's.
Stefan Reborn says, P1. Player on GT says, Stefan. MR-48 Renzo says, I always fall asleep in church.
Come on, Renzo. You got to be engaged in what's going on. I mean, my pastor,
Player on GT says,
what I'm learning in
MRT.
church is, and what I'm hearing in church, there's nothing that I can fall asleep on. There's if you're really getting what you should be getting out of it, there's nothing to fall asleep on. At least not at my church. I don't know about everybody else. But I am always fully engaged.
MR-48 Renzo says, the stories put me to sleep.
Yeah, see, all the stories have to be backed up by Bible in my book. So, yeah, it's always you're reading, you're going along, you're preaching with them. You're not just sitting, getting spoken to. You're engaging. So there's no going to sleep. Not if you're really getting what you should be getting. I messed up.
Stefan Reborn says, church service is only mentioned in 2 Opinions chapter 2 law.
Stefan, are you feeling
Omar
attacked?
Negative 48 Renzo says, it's WH, getting spoken to.
Yeah.
Playalone GT says, there is a difference
Stefan,
between hearing and listening.
if you're feeling attacked,
MR
because you're
Negative
defending
48 Renzo
something
says,
that nobody's
come
arguing, but if you want to just have a discussion about gathering with your brethren,
on. Stefan
there's
Reborn
enough
says, LOL,
scripture
no,
for
I
that as
agree.
well. In that case, don't defend what wasn't argued. I understand where you're going before you even get there.
MR Negative 48 Renzo says, oh no, I'm not arguing.
Not you, Renzo. I'm Stefan. We've had this discussion before. Stefan is talking about, well, let's not even go there.
48 Renzo
I'm
says, in stating a fact, Stefan Reborn says I know my Bible photo LOL, and I love my brother.
You know your Bible, and I love you for it, and I'm sure. But at the same time, you better be always have your mind open to revelation, because you're not
Dav English
necessarily
HDX says, hey Steph, sent you screenshots on your SNL account.
the all be all. There's many scriptures talking about learning from the Bible and having discernment, but you still must be, the revelation still has to be revealed to you. So please be open to revelation. Not just the book of Revelation, but things being revealed to you. Oh my
Playalone
goodness.
GT says, with 296 you can easily get 41.9. Stefan
so?
Reborn says, Dave, I send you a picture of my puppy. Can you send it to that one?
That puppy is not a puppy. That's a dog. Any dog with teeth
Stefan
like that,
Reborn says on my main
that's not
account.
a puppy. If it was a puppy, it wouldn't have those big teeth. That's not a puppy. It's a dog.
Dav English H2X says okay. MR Negative 48 Renzo says, dog.
DAWG, dog. That ain't a dog. It ain't a puppy. It's
Stefan
a dog.
Reborn says, I don't use my Australian account that often lately.
Fair one. What brake balance do you use on this Ferrari? Oh, my back. Oh.
Playalone GT says, doggy dog.
Fair one. What brake balance do you use on this?
Playalone GT says, I usually use BB0.
0. Okay. I've been using 3 every time I drive this car.
MR Negative 48
Helps a
Renzo
little bit.
says, what's my time? Not been on since Monday.
I haven't been on since Tuesday. Dirt.
MR Negative 48 Renzo says, or Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday is when I set my time. I should have kept going. I had more in me, but I had other stuff to go do. I could have kept going, and I got there so quickly. I thought it'd be
Playalone
easy
GT says,
to go
first corner
lower.
Don't go down to 1, keep on 2.
I went and looked at all these drivers, and and they all went to 1.
Playroom GT says, break at 100 mark.
I've actually been braking slightly before the 100. Trying to get slow down for a slow in. I don't think anybody, you guys probably didn't see the beginning of this stream. I went through the data logger very, very closely and learned quite a few things. Not only about what they're doing, but also what I'm doing.
Negative 48 Renzo says, I really don't want to use Metacar. Might try the Supra again.
Missed it.
Playroom GT says, that was nice. MR negative 48 Renzo says, got a faster top speed.
Spun it out. That was a 42.9. I think I need a little bit more on that brake balance. Try it too. Totally late. Missed the turn. Ah. Ah, really?
Prototype Tech says, I can get same lap time with 296 but at a handful compared to NSX.
You got the same time, except it's more of a handful. Prototype, what is your time here? catching the spin, losing time. Ah.
Prototype Tech says, not as fast as you.
I haven't worked on my time since Tuesday, so I'm really suffering from a lack of effort here, unfortunately.
Dav English H2X says though he deserves a Champions 1 step.
Champions 1. Steph has got a faster time than I do.
Prototype Tech says, can't break 143. Stefan Reborn says yeah, mate.
And my thing is I can't sustain lap after lap.
Stefan Reborn says, prototype.
I definitely need breaks in between it. I can sometimes get 2 laps, but never. I don't usually get consecutive laps, unfortunately, and you need that to be more consistent.
Prototype Tech says, hello Reborn.
Reborn's fast pace in race as well as in a quali lap. I always tell him if he spent some time on the quali lap, he would definitely kill it. He doesn't like to do it. I lost it. Definitely lost it. Starting to get
Player on
hard.
GT says, hear me out. Sounds crazy. Turn off Ghost Reset and keep it at 0.1. Trust me, helps a lot with racecraft. Prototype Tech says, I can run 143.4 over and over. Fast lap is 143.08, just can't get under that.
Prototype, I know you have pace, so I think if you just concentrated on your line, that alone will get you under 43.
Stefan Reborn says, Proto, you will get it.
bogged down. I should have came out in first gear there. It's a different gearing altogether.
Can do dailies and the 143 is giving me good finishes. Stefan Reborn says, maybe not now, but in the future it will click how it flows. That's what I most of the time see happens.
What do you see happen, Stefan? That's a terrible lap. 44. Oh my goodness. Again, spun it.
Stefan Reborn says, when I struggle on a track, next time it comes up it clicks for me and I become a bit faster. GT7 Max Limit says set high.
Hey Max Limit, thanks for popping in to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever the case may be.
Prototype Tech says, I hear you Reborn. GT7 Max Limit says hello, how young are you? I am 57.
I'm a slightly older than you. Do you race Max Limit? Do you do
Stefan Reborn says the obsession of a track can get to me, frustration kicks
GT7?
in for me. GT7 Max Limit says good to know, yes I in a 1-4-3, 4-time earlier today. GT7 Max Limit says, I have raced GT since GT1.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm playing catch up. I didn't race any of the ones in between. I did do GT1 and a little bit of GT2. Actually, my kids did, and I fooled around on it. I never even saw it for 20-something years, and just picked this up last year, about October or April, and then stopped, and then again in October.
Prototype Tech says, I blame controller, but then there are people that are crazy fast on controller. GT7 Max Limit says same, got back in toward the end of GT Sport.
Yeah, I've never played GT Sport until recently. Didn't even know about it when I got the game here. It was never a thing. So I didn't start GT Sport until quite a while after completing all the track stuff. But now would be the Power Pack stuff, like did all of that, and then I found out
thinking
about
of doing a lobby,
sport.
maybe just asking.
I don't know, it's kind of late now and I'm not feeling so hot. I was hoping to, whoops, messed up. I don't know how in the world I ended up in front of the Ghost there. Wrong gear.
GT7 Max Limit says, what state are you in? Tucson as here.
I'm in Florida.
Stefan Reborn says then don't do it, bro. Listen to your body.
Player one, what's the advantage of not being able to see the ghost? By the end of the lap, you don't see the
GT7
ghost.
Max Limit says, I lived in Apopka and grew up in Gulf Shores, Alabama.
Apopka, Florida? Oops, totally messed up here. wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know where Apopka,
GT7
Florida
Max
is.
Limit says yes.
Yeah, cool. I got friends who live there right
Dab
now.
English H2X says hey, if anyone is ever a big board, have a go at the Red Bull Junior cars at Yas Marina in Cockpit View. I found that combo super immersive and super fun. Dab English H2X says you would love it, Steph. Playerum GT says, it helps learn master corner by corner till you finally can keep close toward the end of lap. GT7 Max Limit says my brother lives in Ocala.
Yeah, I know where that is as well.
Stefan Reborn says, Dave, is it in that new power pack? Stefan Reborn says I don't have that.
I am loving that power pack. It is a lot of fun.
Playeron GT says, after you master corner 1, push for corner 2. Stefan Reborn says I always race cockpit though. Dav English H2X says no, just making a lobby with that combo. GT7 Max Limit says are you in the Supra? Stefan Reborn says ah gotcha. I don't know how to set that up, I guess is it GR2 cars?
No, I'm not in the Supra. I'm in a 296 Ferrari.
GT7 Max Limit says oh okay. GT7 Max Limit says you ever use SimDash?
Whoops. Do I ever use SimDash? What is that? I don't know what that is. I have telemetry, but it's not SimDash, if that's what you're asking. And then I use the data logger.
Weight power parameter set. Bob. Stefan Reborn says I lost you a no just lol. Playlo GT says, goal is to keep close with the ghost by second corner. Dav English H2X says lol.
I can keep close to the ghost for quite a while, but by the time I get to turn 7, 8, I no longer am able to really pace with the ghost because it's gapping me.
Playroom GT says, so turn 3 is your main focus now.
Pushed.
Dav English H2X says, I just have it all set for stop, so all equal and no funny business. GT7 Max Limit says it's a dash that gives tire wear fuel. ECT also allows for a shift light that flashes at peak power. It varies depending on the car, like the power band on the Corvette you shift earlier than most.
Yeah. So I don't have I forget what you called it, Sim Dash, but I do have telemetry racing, and it does all of that as well, and does match not only tire wear and all of the other things, the gear shifting and rev limiting. Also matches, you can compare lap to lap, whether it's two of your own or yours to anybody else's. So, yes, I do have that, as well as using the in-game data logger is crucial for a lot of what I do. But honestly, yeah, I don't have
GT7
Sim
Max Limit
Dash.
says pretty cool.
Yes. Yeah, my thing is my disability causing me to have to use this handbrake is somewhat of a limiting factor. It's messing with my times. I want to trail brake so bad, and I'm unable to do it with this handbrake. I've got to time double tapping my brakes and then time jumping on my gas to compensate for all of the other things that I'm not able to do with my feet. Have fun. half off of grass. Mm.
GT7 Max Limit says sorry to hear that when I used the controller I used to tap that brake button and it helped a little, but you do well considering.
Yeah, that's, you learn how to adapt because of certain things, but there's nothing like the ability to do it the right way. Preferable to compensating for it.
Tanker 11 says, hello photo, just popping in to drop a like and say hi before bed, God bless.
Hey, thank you much, Tanker Janker. Hope you're having a good night, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before that. Hope you've had a good day. I made too many mistakes on this lap already.
Tanker 11 says, Merry Christmas.
Alrighty, thank you.
Player on GT says, you're already doing so much better. Corner 1 and 2 and 3, now focus on 4, 5.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to take a break if I'm gonna do any more. Think I've
Player on GT says, keep
found
closer.
my limit. All right.
Player on GT says, you got this. Simp Tracing says, I don't think anyone else has modified their brake pedal like I did mine. It became an obsession.
Yeah, Sim. Well, you've put your engineering into practice for sure. You have totally
GT7 Max Limit says,
customized
photo, I will send
that.
you a friend request from GT7 if that's okay. Player on
No
GT
worries.
says, Sim.
Yeah, you've customized your brake pedal immensely. So I definitely I think your brake pedal is unique right now.
Simp Tracing says, Player 1, hello there, bud.
Let me I'm just gonna do my simple analysis.
Stefan Reborn says, hey Sim Shady.
All right. Let me see if I can get that. So going down the straight, less than a mile apart, going 1 mile an hour difference. Going into the braking area. I'm coasting, but we nearly brake immediately at the same point.
Simp Racing says, I have rubbers, springs, O-rings and rubber stoppers going.
Rubbers and springs and O-rings and rubbers, stoppers. That's a really safe. All those rubbers will make it safe.
Simp Racing says, hello there, Super Stefan.
So into the point of braking, he's braking less because he's carrying so much more speed than I am. We're almost even at the beginning,
Stefan
and we're
Reborn
both
says,
braking. I broke
GT7
earlier,
max limit says Leo.
longer, and we're 6 miles apart on braking. So that's shows right here a big difference on the braking. Let me see that. Look at that. We're 6 miles apart on the braking. So check that out. You can see here.
Simp Racing says, because of the date logger, I could fine tune my pedal.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yes. I believe that would be awesome for that. Definitely works for that. But yeah. I broke earlier and got to 100% sooner. He slowly broke. He's only at 44%. I'm at 100%. By the time we got here, he just got to 100. He's letting go of the brakes earlier. I'm still at 100. He's at 87. Braking, we went all the way down to first gear like he did. But of course, he had, look at that. We're only less than a mile apart, 1 mile per hour apart at this point. But shortly after there,
GT says, but honestly, lots of it is muscle memory.
look at that. 2 miles an hour already by the time we get out of that corner, that apex up bit. So my thing is, right here, that's the area right here.
Stefan Reborn says, that's cheating. I am too stupid to use that. And y'all too smart and can use it. I need to engineer that. Player on GT says, gotta feel the track and the car. Simp Racing says, definitely yes, player.
Check this out. I'm gassing so much earlier than he is, but he goes straight from 0% throttle to 100% so quickly. I take a long time to ramp up and get there. So when he's already at 100%, I'm only at 44%
happy Saturday.
throttle.
Simp Racing says,
Hey, Stig.
Stefan.
How you doing, Stiggy? I'm only at 44% throttle. He's at 100% throttle. And look how long it takes me to get to 100%. I'm only a short time at 100%
Simp
before I got to
says,
brake again.
hello there, Stig.
So, yeah, a big difference in how long where I'm at 100%.
Player on GT says, Stig. He's says, this data logger is so good. Stefan Reborn says, Stiggy, Sunday but yeah, y'all happy Saturday. Dav English H2X says yo. Simi the chin. He's
My
says,
line
hey
is
everyone.
pretty good. My line is almost matches him on most areas. So it's not the line. It's all about the braking, I think. It's the braking. Look, we broke almost exactly at the same place here. but there's a difference already in miles per hour because here's a mile, 1 mile an
Stefan
hour
says,
difference.
Dave and
No
I
big
are
deal.
in Sunday and Simi
But
too.
right here, we're instantly 4 miles an hour apart. I mean, 5 miles by the time you go a little way. 5 miles an hour apart. And again, it comes down to whether or not, look at that, under braking, he's not even braking yet. He's at 0%.
Simp
I'm
Tracing
at
says,
42.
that is why I
That's
fine-tuned
throttle.
my accelerator pedal with a stopper for less travel.
Look at that. He's at 4% braking. I'm at 15% braking.
Simp Tracing says, hello there Dave. Stefan Reborn says, does that imply that if I take a plane to USA it's like going back to the future?
I am totally lost, Stefan. I don't know what you mean.
Player on
Anyway.
GT says, first corner if you angle it right you can keep on too.
On first corner.
Simp Tracing says, exactly Stefan.
So you're talking about line now, but I already looked at first corner, and when I stay in second, I'm not.
Player on GT says, don't need one for rotation.
I need one to help
Dav
me
English
with
H2X
braking.
says in a way yes, Steph.
I'm braking before he is, but he can slow it down better than I can.
Dav English H2X says that's called jet lag.
We're at the same miles per hour here, but the way
Stefan
he
Reborn
broke,
says, Dave lol.
he carries speed much longer than I did. Look how long I've been on the gas. He was
Player
still
on
braking.
GT says, brake, easy roll and throttle quick.
Yeah. Well,
Simp Tracing
easier
says,
said than done.
Photo I exit final corner in second and get better exit speeds.
Final corner in second? Interesting. You don't bother with the first gear. You just, okay. That's something. Yeah, but first corner here, I'm looking at everything. And gearing, he's going down to first. You see it right here. He went to first gear for a long time. Not as long as me.
Player on GT says,
Or actually,
yes, I
at
realized that
different
as well.
steps. So he goes to first gear. Damien is really fast. But yeah, he went to first. His braking, his tracing looks so much better. All right. Let's see if I can learn anything. I don't know if I have any advantage in the 296, actually. The NSX is more stable.
Stefan Reborn says, all I want for Christmas is A+, but Christmas is passing me by this year. Player on GT says, try Lambo.
Oh, God, no. Sorry. Lambo is definitely not. What do you have against the NSX? It's actually very stable. I'm not looking for an anti-meta when the stable car that has been found to be the quickest is accessible and usable to me.
Player on GT says, have you tried Lambo?
Lambo hasn't been good with me for quite some time.
Player
There's
on GT
second
says,
gear for you.
automatically
I
got
used
see the
second
difference.
gear and stayed in second gear for that turn 1. Right through turn 3. late to the gas. Oh, my back is not happy. Oh, wrong gear. I've shifted by mistake. He said to stay in second gear here, so I'm going to try it for the exit, last corner. Seems to be a little slower, but not shifting gears. Maybe that's added something to it. I don't know. It seems slower to me, but spun the tires. Got loose. Oh, blew it. Against the fence.
Playroom GT says, but I'm always Ferrari over Lambo all day every day.
Yeah, I used to be Lambo everything a long time ago, but they've nerfed it so many times since then. Moved on to the 458 and other cars. Oh man, I think I'm about out of
Prototype Tech says, in my daily B-race right now. PD gave the guy that bounced a ball and I hit him the penalty, not me. That's a first.
right now. PD gave the guy that bounced the wall, and I hit him the penalty, and not you. Oh, okay. Almost an improvement.
Gazoracer says, hey mate, tough track, this one. You have to be on point, every corner.
Hey, Gazoo. Wreck that. Tap the wall, offline, and mistake. Scrub the wall again.
Gazoracer says a lot of dirty drivers in this race. I think because of the money increase.
1,000% or something like that increase.
GT7 Max Limit says, request sent.
All right, got you, Max. Yeah, very, very sore. I don't know. NSX, just messing around, I can do a 42. This concentrating with the 296, I've got to really work at it to get it to 42. There's your 42. It's not a 41, no.
GT7 Max Limit says nice.
Bad corner. It's a 42.4, right?
Simp Tracing says, hello there, Gazoo.
This braking is almost exactly at the same point as the Ghost, Damien Shafe. All right. We're literally what? 8/10 apart. Not even a second apart. Upon braking, instantly I drop to 55, he goes up to 58, which means I'm braking a lot harder than he is. Already, I'm braking. Look at this. It says here that he's at 10% braking. I'm at 2% braking, but literally, watch it flip. He stays low. He stays, now it's 15, I'm 34. I'm almost 100%. He's at 30%. So he's carrying more speed longer. So braking, he's gradually going into his braking, and then he's stopping or getting off the brakes a lot sooner than I am. He's letting go of his brakes right here. He's already starting to get off his brakes that early. Wow. He's easing up on his brakes, and then literally, by the time he gets here, he's
GT7
totally
Max
off
Limit
of
says,
brakes.
I am gonna jump on the game in a few, so I am gonna head out. Hope to see you in a lobby soon. Photo was great watching and shading.
Alrighty. Have a good one, Max Limit. Appreciate you, and thanks for jumping in. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that
GT7 Max
right
Limit
there.
says gonna practice
Is
for
it
a race tomorrow.
blazing? Blazing? I got you. Alrighty. Have a good one, Max Limit. All right. So he's off the brakes. And right here, we're almost at the same speed. But he's
GT7
gonna...
Max Limit says yes.
All right. Got you taken care of. Look at that. Same speed until apex. Wow. He jumps.
Adrenalukit says hello.
He jumps to 1, 2, 3 miles an hour faster quickly. Hey, how you doing, Adrena? That is just so much faster. He's
Adrenalukit
jumping to
says I'm
that.
walking on the treadmill so I won't be too active in the chat.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Sim Tracing
Sore.
says, hello there, Luke.
Oh my goodness, I'm sore. Alrighty, so he's definitely getting on the gas. I'm just looking now at this. Look at this line. It almost mimics exactly what he was doing for a line. So line is not the problem. It's the braking and the gas. I'm braking exactly where he is here, but instantly we go from 1 mile apart to 2 miles apart. So he's just braking way different. 3 miles apart, 5 miles apart, under braking. And here we're almost 7 miles apart, 8 miles. Wow. And then I'm off the brakes, going back to the gas early, and he's still braking. So now I'm on gas, he's braking, we're at the apex. At the apex, he's coasting. But we're almost identical time speeds there. 81.9, 82.8. This section, we both brake at the same time. I let go of the brakes early. He holds them much longer. Now he's slower at the apex than I am. We're almost matching speed. As soon as we pass the apex, he's 2 miles an hour faster than I am. So he's already gassing at 100% probably by now. I'm sure by now. Let me see where he starts. He goes back 100% throttle. Where? Let's see. Oh, man, back here. So he's 100% throttle here. At the apex, he goes 100% throttle. So that's the difference between Damien and the fastest in the world. Fastest in the world is throttle, is back to throttle before the apex. Damien's 100% throttle at the apex. I'm throttling, but not 100% until after the apex. Two miles an hour. That line is almost identical. It's not the line. It's braking and throttle. That's what it is. It's 8 miles an hour difference right there. 10 miles an hour difference right there. Man, what a difference. Wow, look at that. And let go of the throttle earlier. He maintained it. That's amazing. 10 miles an hour difference at that point right there. He's already in fourth and I'm in third. Right here, we're both in fourth gear. And he goes to fifth gear. I stay at fourth. $10 miles an hour difference. That's crazy. 10 miles an hour difference. I coasted. I let off the gas right here. We're equal. 136 about. And then just to there. He brakes right there. Man, what a mistake. Right there, he's 12 miles an hour difference. He brakes later and gets off about the brakes about the same time. That right there is 15 miles an hour difference. That's crazy. I don't see. So if I went to gas. He's coasting. I'm at 100% gas and he's at 0 and I can't make up the time even to here. He doesn't get to 100 till here. Apex. By that time, he's already 9 miles still faster than 9 miles per hour. 10 right here and 9, 8, 7. Hmm. Three. 1 mile an hour.
Prototype Tech says, why my DR go down when I finished 5 positions ahead of where I started?
What position did you finish? Anything below 8, I think it is, you lose DR, depending on who's in front of you. 5.2.
Prototype Tech says, started last.
And finished 14th or 11th. Finished 10th. Yeah, anything below 8, unless there's a bunch of A people in front of you and you're like a B or A plus and you're an A, you're not gonna
Prototype Tech
gain.
says, was almost all A lobby. Dav English H2X says depends on DR average DR of drivers in that lobby.
Yes. 4 miles an hour. .1 mile an hour at the end, but a total of 2.184 seconds faster for the lap. All righty. I don't think yeah, the Ferrari is not my answer. I think it's still the NSX, and it's still technique for brakes and gas. That's what I believe. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Chubby All-Star says, hey photo, I'm back.
Hey, how you doing, Chubby? How's your night? All right, got a little change. How's your night been, Chubby? Has it been a good day? Wow, this is amazing to me with the data logger, what you can learn.
Dav English H2X says photo, don't forget to check out helmet and save for probably next week when you hit 1,500. Chubby All-Star says,
wow.
easy peasy.
Easy peasy, gotcha. Um, got it. Wow. Whoa. Totally cool. Man, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. That's amazing.
Dav English H2X says hope you like.
Yes, sir. It is very, very nice. Thank you very much. I don't know how to do that. Honestly, I don't know how to make helmets and all of that. I've seen it. Well, what's his name? Ozzy Pug has made me a helmet before, but I've not yet. Don't know how to do that. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Man.
Chubby All Star says, Dave.
Christmas helmet. Amazing. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's totally cool. Hey, Chubby, did you check out my new emojis that I put in there? All the people who are members can now use those new emojis. Have you checked them out? I have
Dav
one.
English H2X says, Hey Chubby, how
I got
are
my
you?
hot coffee. You see my hot coffee? That's my hot coffee one. Yeah. I have one for no spin. Don't spin, don't spin. That's the one in the first one you did. Second one is hot coffee. Next one is good luck, the green good luck flag. GG's is the next one. And
Chubby All Star says, yeah, I have them.
yeah, cool. And that last one I put there, go photo. Just go. It's a picture of a camera. And it just says go photo. When I was really messed up on Thursday, the next day after I woke up from my medication, I sat there
Chubby All
and
Star
watched
says,
a lot of
photo.
videos to learn it, how to do it. Yeah, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. I'm always saying that. Don't spin. Alrighty. Let me go back to this before my back gives all the way out. It's not been doing so hot tonight. I don't know. I took my medication a little late, but I waited and it still hasn't really kicked in. It's hurting me a little bit. All right, I'm gonna try this.
Chubby All Star says, I like these for sure. Very creative photo. Great job.
Thanks. I still had trouble uploading them, so I didn't get it exactly right uploading. They all came out with white backgrounds, but the last one I figured out how to make it transparent background. So I don't know if I can go and fix that the previous ones. But anyway, it took me a good while to learn how to do that today to upload. Oh.
Chubby All Star says, Hey Dave, that RSR Sandy plays LOL.
Oh.
Chubby All Star says, no lobbies today.
No, wasn't feeling the best, and I think if I did a lobby, I'd be in a lot of trouble. So I've been taking long breaks, doing the analyzing the data logger, and trying to get some laps in between. Spinning out.
Smooth Tracing says, hello there, Chubby.
Yeah, Chubby's already at work, so yeah, he's unfortunately not home right now. Messed it up.
Chubby All-Star says, hey Sim GT, how's it going, my friend?
Okay. Let me give myself a break from this. It's inflicting pain on myself.
Chubby All-Star says, photo.
Hey, what's going on? Don't spin.
Chubby All-Star says, Monica.
Yeah, don't spin, don't spin. Yeah, I'm just too sore. I'm gonna have to try some of the power pack, and that should be road cars a little easier to navigate. Hopefully, I am so sore right now. Oh my goodness, it's creeping up my neck. Not good. Did I even do that
Chubby
time trial?
All-Star says, yes, power pack.
Yeah. Have you done the time trial, Chubby? Oh, I got a gold on that one already. This one is still silver. This one is gold. That one I didn't do. I didn't do the group 1. I don't know if you did it or not. I probably could, but it's going to hurt. So I'm not going to do
Chubby
it today.
All-Star says, no, haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, that group 1, I'm not going to mess with it for a while. Just, it'll hurt. The power pack is fun, and it's a road cars. So it'll be a little easier on the force feedback, and hopefully a little more fun, less pain. All right. I don't know what this Haruko, what is that? It's a FF tuning. I finished this path, and I finished this path. And this one here, I did not finish. It's at Monza, but I think it's longer. The race is longer. Here, this goes to Porsche. Porsche 4 laps. That's not terrible. 4 laps. I could probably do that. They have 3 different Porsches. This Porsche is a 911 GT3. Then they have the older GT3. Then they have the oldest 911 Carrera, 1973. That's got to be super slow compared to the new cars. 500. Oh, I don't know if I have 500 credits to enter.
Daniel
Have a check it.
PZ7PV says, hi photo, like button punted. Have a
Hey,
blessed evening.
how you doing,
Later, brother.
Daniel? Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping in, Daniel. Have a good one, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays there, man. If I don't catch you. We hit 1,400 the other day on subs. I think maybe we'll get to 1,500 by the end of the year. Not feeling the best, but we're gonna give this a shot. No brake balance. What is this, chicane or is it straight? It's chicane. Whoa.
Adrenalo Pete says him off the treadmill.
Gotcha, Adriana. My back is very sore tonight. But this car apparently slides very easily. You're gonna have to find new braking points for it. Oh, that's too soon. Oh, then it wanted to spin there at the end of the braking. This is GT 911 GT3, but it's, oh man, not very good with the brakes. What's up with that?
Adrenalo Pete says,
What's the
I
tires?
like the Mercedes at this track.
Mercedes, you don't have a choice in the power pack. They give you a choice of only 3 cars. This one has a choice of 3 different Porsche. The newer one, the older one, and the oldest one. That is where they give you the challenge.
Adrenalukit says, oh I know, I was only saying it.
Oh, gotcha. I'm not used to this track at all. Oh, Abs, I'm sorry. I think I missed your comment and questions earlier. I didn't see that. Abs asked about NASCAR 25 has bad force feedback. I didn't see that. I wonder where the breaking point is supposed to be for this car. We'll try 150. That's too soon.
Chabai All-Star
Ooh.
says, see you at lunch break.
Oh no, spinning. All right, take it easy, Chubby. I don't have that chicane figured out. Is a good lap, I guess. .158 is the new time. I have a 2-minute lap. I'm 2 seconds off of any kind of a good time. I need to figure out the chicane. I messed that up.
Prototype Tech says, have a good night, photo.
All right, have a good one, Prototype. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and try and do one race. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to at least get this completed before I crash. My back is going down quick. Alrighty. Let's how much time I got? Alright. I'm gonna run to the men's room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pay the water bill. Shall return, as they say.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B got in the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and Newbie making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Ken flying through air. New Dale and PT we gotta get. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up with pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. Neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Power pack, Porsche race at Monza. See if we can get this done. We're gonna go ahead and jump to the qualifying. Hopefully, I'll do okay. I don't know this the exact braking points, but somebody's ahead of me. Maybe I'll get past them on the outlap. Looks like an older Porsche, so hopefully get past it. Ooh, he broke real early. Almost ran into the back of him. I wonder if the AI is going to do that, brake really early. Oh, wait a minute. Like the telemetry is frozen. Is it working? What's going on with the telemetry? Okay, I think it's back. Just hopefully it's okay. Just need to restart the capture, and that should take care of it. All right. Just sore. Let's go. A little sore. Okay, here we go. How's there another car in front of me? That was the first on the track. He's pulling away from me. It's gonna be a newer Porsche, like a GT3. This lap is screwed up. I have to do another one. Yep, that was slower. Messed up because of that car. That's enough. Let's see if that's good enough to stay up front. I'll get past on the starting line anyway. I gotta make it up though. Try not to get knocked off track. Okay, let's go. Hey, I got a horn. It's a road car. Oh, I like that color better. Little twinge in the back. Calm down here. Oh wow, that was a nice one. Oh, I like that wheel fin. Ooh, dive bomb. Wow, Serrano's taking off on me. But he's supposed to be 2 seconds slower than I am, supposedly. Oh my goodness. Sorry. That was embarrassing. I apologize. Don't crash. Come on out. Don't spin out. Ooh. Only 2 seconds behind. I see him in my mirror. Oh, they got him catching me. Uh-oh. Getting faster? How's he getting faster? I have a 156. He's not supposed to be catching me. He's definitely not supposed to be catching me. Alright, I beat him by 4 seconds, so I should be able to do one of the chili pepper cars and beat him, hopefully. Alright, GG's, let's go. They did not give me a clean race bonus. Oh, I don't recall hitting anybody. Oh, wait a minute, the first pass, maybe? Oh, there it is. I bumped that red car and then ran into Serrano. There goes the clean race bonus on the first lap. Oh, I bumped him there to the chicane. Alright. That was the end of that. Oh, I made a mistake. I almost got caught. Alrighty, got through this one, the Porsche. Didn't get close enough after that, I don't think. Still fairly close. Well, didn't realize that. Glad I didn't realize it. Okay. It looks like I've got that beat. This is last lap, I think. Nope. Now it's the last lap. No. Yeah. I was still in sight. Look at that. It's trying to catch me. I don't know if I have enough left in me to do another one. It's 2 a.m. I've been doing this. I've been on for 5 hours. I think I may need to close it early. I don't know. If I get this one done, where do I go? To this one. That's our rally. And then this one, Red Bull Ring, 24 hours, Le Mans. Credits and a ticket. All right. So I'm not done. If I do this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more races to do. Okay. What about the other way? Where is it? Here. Goes over here. That's a tuning battle in the desert. This one here is at Brands Hatch. Is that? Daytona road course. I don't think I can do that.
Billabreath 2387 says, boo.
Hey, how you doing, Billy Breath? Deciding whether I can have any more back left to do another race, or is it gonna hurt too bad? My back is sore. Yeah, this could hurt. What do you think? Do one more. All right, I'll try one more. We'll see. Oh, he passed right by me. Went by me again. Can't keep up with them. much faster, but at least towards the front. It's gonna be a bump and banging race. Go. All right. That's it. Oh, 5 laps. I thought it was 4 or 3. Rolling start. Better. Thank goodness. No horn. No horn. So this is considered a race car, I guess. I'm gonna get beat up in this race because they're gonna push me around. my goodness, I finished second? Are you kidding me? Oh gosh. I'm killing this each time, and now they let the last lap come, and all of a sudden he's faster. And he beat me. Rally is not my thing, but I still did enough to stay ahead of that car. Passed on the last lap last time. Okay. Get this power pack rally done. Qualifying almost over. Yeah, okay, let's go. Claim nobody's within a second of me. So I don't know why they keep letting them catch me. I'm not slowing
Player on
down.
GT says, GT World Finals, Nations Cup about to start. Final race for 2025.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. As soon as I finish this, I'll go check it out. Interesting. Did you win the Porsche? Did you pick Porsche to win the championship?
Player on GT says, yes, I won Porsche for Man Cup. Player on GT says, Japan for Nations.
Nope, I didn't get any of that. I picked Miyazano, I think it was, to win. And I picked Subaru to win the championship. Or Lexus. I had two different counts. Two different things.
Player on GT says, yeah, I got Miyazano, hope he wins.
I think I've only won that choice thing once. I had both things right. I was like, luck of the draw. First time trying it, guessed at it. Since then, I've only won once.
Playroom GT says, Miyazano starting page 2.
Oh, good. Not bad. How long's the race?
Playroom GT says, it's Nürburgring, Red Bug car, 7 laps.
Nürburgring. Oh, wow. 7 laps. Wow. It's an endurance race for sure. Same thing we did last time. Okay. Cool beans. Finish this one. Alrighty. What is this one? Another rally in the snow. 4 laps. All right. I need to see. You said this race is going on. Let's see, where's the World Series race? Oh, it's already started? Yep. I think so. Uh-oh. Well, there was a mistake. Serrano, Euro,
Player on GT
all that
says,
mess that
Gallo
happened.
out.
Mizano's dropped to 3. Third. Serrano took the lead. Wow. Serrano's taking the lead. Come on, Miyazao.
Chubby All-Star says, lunchtime.
Hey, Chubby. You know they got the last race of the World Series has started. It's running right now on YouTube. You can see it. Gran Turismo World Series Finals. I'm in still in the power pack.
Chubby All-Star says, he'll watch it tomorrow morning when I get off work.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You gotta see the whole thing separate. Kind of hard to focus while you're at work to catch pieces of it. What's so bad is I got it playing on my left side and I'm trying to drive and do this on my right side. Totally mixing me up. Even the engine sounds of the F1 cars and the, or the, what do you call it, Red Bull cars, totally messing me up. All right, this is my qualifying lap.
Says, I picked Subaru and Serrano to win.
He's got a shot, I think, still. I won't give you the spoiler. There's been a wreck, but I won't say who it was, but he still has a shot. Then again, it's Nürburgring. You hit the grass, you're gonna spin. And there's a lot of chances for these guys to hit the grass. It's amazing how many times I've seen these drivers save the car. If I hit that grass in Nürburgring like that, Nordschleifer, not even the GP side, the hard side.
Chubby All-Star says, then on my alternate account I pick his Maypura.
Oh, you're? Oh, wow. I took my eye off it for a minute, so I missed what happened, but there's been a big shuffle up. Oh, they had to do pit stops. That's what it was. I don't know who's
Chubby
in the
All-Star
lead now.
says, they in GR3.
No, they're in the Red Bull cars, real fast. Those real fast ones. I don't know who's in the lead because I don't know who took the pit stop and who didn't. I know who wrecked earlier before pit stops. But that's it.
Player on GT says, Maizano should be back on.
Don't
page
say
to watch
anything
your pit stops.
in the chat, Player One, because Chubby's at work and he hasn't seen it yet.
Player on GT says, or P3.
Don't give any spoilers, Player One.
Chubby All-Star says, oh wow. Player on GT says, oh just my prediction. Chubby All-Star says, I hate that car lol.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't like that car myself. And on top of that, it's not really real, so I wish they would put them in a Super Formula car or something like that. Make it a real car, you know what I mean? I'm watching, I'm supposed to be qualifying and I'm watching a race. Unbelievable.
Player on
Whoops.
GT says,
Missed
if
my corner.
Marizano wins I get become a millionaire. Chabai All-Star says, I still have 2 events I have to
Oh,
use that
I
car
turned
in.
and missed. I missed my corner. Let me concentrate for a second. I gotta qualify for this power pack race. Oh, I'm behind now because I spun around 3 seconds. I'm behind. All right, let's go. I got to do another lap now. Do I have time? I barely have enough time to get a lap done.
Chabai All-Star says, next year I'm rooting for you photo when you enter it lol.
Root for me when I enter. And I hope I'm walking. I tell you, I am hopeful and prayerful that I'll be walking well enough to attend. All right, that can. Who's leading? They're on lap 4. Uh-oh.
Chabai All-Star says, I'm trying to make the next sim meet in North Carolina.
Yes, me too. That is one of my goals, and I told my therapist I want to be able to sit up well enough without too much medication and walk better so I can go to that.
Player on
Definitely
GT says,
on my
it's
list.
going to be crazy when they have to get to hard tires.
Yeah. Who can drive the best on hard tires is going to decide it.
Player on GT says, ending is gonna be chaos.
Could be. They're close. Could be. You know what it is? Get that draft going. Getting a slip. Man, that's crazy. They're just bang, bang, bang. It's like they're just slamming the steering. And it happens so fast. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I need to finish this race here.
GT says, these players from another planet.
Yeah. It's sick how fast they're going. And they're... Whoops! I almost missed my corner. I'm in a race. I need to make sure I finish first. I'm on the ice. Or the snow. What is this? Lake Louise, I guess it is.
Chubby All-Star says, you smoking them.
Yeah, this is the regular car, not the chili pepper one. So as long as I don't spin out again. In the practice I spun out, took me almost 10 seconds to turn around. I have a 12-second lead, so a little cushion just in case. I may be able to hold on to first if I spin. Me keep watching the race over here on my left is enough to make me miss a corner every now and again. Oh no. Yep. I heard final corners and final pit to stop, and I almost wrecked watching them. Oh, I'm in a bad line. That's better. Alrighty, it looks like I've got them beat. So I didn't beat my fastest time though. 2 minutes is the fastest time I had. Clean race bonus, 180,000 for that race. Uh-oh. They're down to the last lap in that race. That Porsche is totally built up for this, like a Baja Porsche. Look at that. There he is. I don't know how far back he was. He was on lap 1.
Chubby All-Star says, how many laps is the race?
This race or the Nuremberg race? The World Series finals is 7 laps, and they're on lap 6 right now. I think they've already had their last pit stop, though. So it's going to be whatever tire they're on right now. Oh, wow.
Chubby All-Star says, the nerd.
Yes, and it's going to be close at the end because this is different tire compounds, different strategies, and I'm curious to see what happens. Serrano, Ura, and Miyazano are using different strategies. So I don't know what's the fastest, but Dermont, I think, is out. Even though he's on softs, I think he's too far back and his tire is wearing. So I think he's out. Gallo had a spin, or he went through the grass. I don't know if he really spun. He saved, I think, saved it at the end, but he's dropped way back because of it. Now he's pushing. Uh-oh. Wow. They're teammates. Wow. That was my fastest lap, 2 minutes. Lap 3, lap 2. It only saved 2 laps. Wow. That's not fair. These replays are not saving very much. I wonder why. Uh-oh. It's looking. Oh, they're going into the nighttime. I didn't know the race. The Nürburgring is going into the nighttime race as well. Wow. That's amazing. Lights are coming on. It's getting dark on the track. Okay, last lap. Uh-oh. Interesting.
Chabaya All-Star says, that's the way it's in the power pack for the 6-hour endurance race.
Endurance race. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Big change at the end of the race here. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. C, Group
Chabai
C,
All-Star says,
memories
day to
at
night.
Spa. That's a Spa race. That's dangerous. Day to night. Yes, the race on NERB. This is a 8-lap race at Spa. This is not for me. Not yet. I have to have a day when I feel good. I can't do that race. What's the other path?
Player on GT says, Miyazano is more experienced. He is gonna win.
I don't think so, Player One. I hope so, but I don't think so. I think he miscalculated. The last time he lost, it was like the same thing. He miscalculated his strategy, and I think he made a mistake. It's not looking good, Player One. And I know that's the driver I
Player on
picked.
GT says slip at the end.
Oh, I don't know. He's fallen too far back. He's 2 seconds back or a second and a half back. I don't know. It's not looking good. And the younger tires are in front of him. So I don't know. It's not looking good. What is this next race? Daytona? 8 laps? What is it? Am I getting into the longer races now? What's this one? Brands Hatch.
Chabai
4
All-Star
laps.
says, Serrano is the GOAT.
But he doesn't have the resume of Miyazano, though. Yeah, the gap is getting bigger. This is looking bad.
Chabai All-Star says, yes you are.
Yeah. Oh, this is maybe one of the last 4-lap races. I don't even know what track this. Oh, Brands Hatch. I know that track. Oh, it's 3:30. Let me try and get this race done. It's a 4-lap race at Brands.
Chabai All-Star says, last year's champ right Serrano?
Don't know. I think it was Miyazano. Last year, I think it was Miyazano. No, wait a minute. I think Miyazano made a mistake last year, so it may be Serrano. You may be right. I don't think this is the last lap. No slip is going to overcome 4 seconds.
Player on GT says, GG.
Good going, yeah. There's no slip to overcome 4 seconds. There it is. Yeah. He's the hot guy right now, so
Kiwi 4588 says, good morning. Need more racers?
Morning. How are you doing today? I'm doing the power pack there, Kiwi. Trying to hold on. I haven't been feeling
German
so
Kiwi
hot.
4588 says, oh, you are doing the DLC.
Yes. Haven't been feeling too well today.
Bayram GT says, he is the CR7 of GT7. Chabai All-Star says, Kiwi you legend.
Ah.
German Kiwi 4588 says, raced with Chubby yesterday. He did really well.
Oh, awesome. Ah. He's getting faster because he's, are you still training with Digit, Chubby?
German Kiwi 4588 says Chubby. German Kiwi 4588 says, photo sorry to hear you're hurting. Chabai All-Star says, doing the Mr. Cliss.
Well, doing this DLC is, cars are nowhere near heavy on the steering wheel like the race GT3 cars or GT4 cars are. So it's sort of like taking a break and hoping the back just calms down a little bit, but it hasn't calmed down in quite a while, so.
Angel Dalo 7881 says, can we do Lube US?
Can we do lube? I don't understand. Can we do L-O-O-B? Lube?
Angel Dalo 7881 says, lobbies.
Yeah, my back is not doing so good today, Angel, so I won't be doing lobbies tonight. Tomorrow night, guaranteed, I do lobbies until the new dailies come out. So from about 11 to 2, 4 hours of lobbies at least tomorrow. But my back is not feeling the best.
No lobbies tonight.
Yeah. I would be doing myself in.
Kiwi 4588 says, Chubby, that was funny with Foxy Moxie yesterday. She was getting a bit frustrated. LOL. Chubby All-Star says, my next day off is Wednesday and don't have to come back to the 3rd.
Wow, that's good. So you have off Christmas, New Year's, the whole bit. That's way to go. Congrats on that. That's a good thing.
Chubby All-Star says, I was making her race but I was keeping my line.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Is this breakfast
Kiwi
or
4588 says riding shotgun for me. Appreciate it, Chubby.
almost messed up my race by messing with my iPad. Hmm. Okie doke. Should be working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. Let's finish this race. Then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Qdama Purity says set hi.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Kuda? Thanks for popping in. Been a rough night. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna probably wrap it there. I don't know if I can do another one. It's almost 4 o'clock. Clean race bonus 142.5. That's pretty good winnings for that race. 4 laps. Brands Hatch. Got beat off the line again. Dropped all the way to 5th. Wow. Didn't even realize I was that far back. back to fourth. Back to third. I missed. Look at that. And you see when I got from third back to first. Alright, was that quick? One straightaway. Oh, okay.
Qdama Purity says, how much did you pay for the wheel?
For my steering wheel, this was on sale at the time from Fanatec, and it was, I think, 122 at the time. I don't know what it is now. It's like,
Sebastian13 says, hello.
hey, how you doing? Siba, how you been? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night, a good morning, actually. It's almost Christmas time. Merry Christmas.
It's
I'm just
Sebastian13 says, German Kiwi.
just finishing up this Power Pack race.
Sebastian13 says, I'm good, thanks.
Are you off for a holiday from school?
It's Sebastian13 says, how are you?
A little sore. My back has been hurting me a little bit. So it's hurting. It's been messing up my driving. But a little sore. I was just about to get off. I couldn't.
It's
You can't
Sebastian13
do any
says,
heavy.
no.
Oh man, really? It's almost the holiday. I thought you'd be off from school already. Alrighty, this one is done. Okay. Yeah, my back has not been happy. I've been going to therapy it's in the water, aqua therapy,
It's
to work on my
Sebastian13
legs.
says, we have school till December 24th.
Wow, right up to the edge. I thought there would have been some time before, a little bit time. Man, that's right up Christmas Eve. That's a little harsh. Alrighty. All right, GG's. There's some chili peppers I can do on this one. There's a lot of chili pepper
It's
races I can
Sebastian13
do.
says, yeah.
There's only 2 more races and I'm done with this track. I'm telling you, man, school right up to the end. That's crazy. Alrighty. Let's see what this next race is. Oh, I got a car. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was. I got a car. Skyline GTR GP tuned. I got a car. Look at that.
But
Available
Sebastian
for
13 says
purchase.
lol.
Oh, I already own the car. Look at that. I already own the car. Yeah. There it is. Should I buy it again? I mean, that's crazy. I already own it. I'll buy a second one. What the hey? It's for the fun of it. Maybe there's something I could do weird with it. I wonder if I could get an engine swap or something crazy. So this is the last race. It's a GRC Daytona. Oh no, 10 laps. No. That's a little harsh. What about this one? This is a Daytona race also. And this one is Lake Louise. All right. Well, this one is 4 laps. I can do 4 laps and then I get a ticket and oh man, and then another long race. I'm getting into these sections that are long. These races are long. Nürburgring, Nordschleifer. Don't want to do that. This one is Muscle Cars, Road Atlanta. And then it's a ticket. And that's Trial Mountain. This is Sardinia. Okay. I may have to do the American Muscle track. Yeah, my back is just bothering me a little bit. All right, Lake Louise. Sounds like the next move here. Lake Louise. It's 4 o'clock. I'm supposed to stop at 4. I'm gonna listen to the wife. My back is already sore. I'm not gonna make it worse. That would be a bad thing. Making my back worse would be a bad thing because then I won't make it to the stream tomorrow night, and that would be very, very bad. Alrighty, I've got. Thank you guys. We have 27 likes on the horizontal stream. We have another 14 likes on the vertical stream. And yes, I have new emojis. So thankfully, we can put emojis in here now. I've got one saying, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. And then I got another one that says hot coffee because I'm always drinking wifey's hot coffee. Then I have one that says GG's for good going, GG. And then I have a good luck, green for luck. And then I have the rock star. That one. I've got that one. And then I have the last one, which is go photo, go. Go photo. There you go. Go photo. All righty. So that's what we got. Those are the new emojis. And any member can use those emojis during live streams, which is pretty cool, I think. Anyway, alrighty. Let's see if I can all right. That's that. I'm not gonna mess with my back. I don't want to do that. So we're going to probably close it out there. I won't hurt myself. And tomorrow night or Sunday night, we will be doing lobbies for 4 hours, about from 11 o'clock until about 3 o'clock, I think, or 2 o'clock. The new dailies come out between 1:35 and 2 a.m. And then we'll probably keep going until 3 a.m. with the lobbies. And then I'll do the new daily race qualifying until about 4. So long night coming up, and hopefully my back will be feeling even better than tonight. So at least then I won't be hurting as bad. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Thank you everybody who joined in the chat. I appreciate you all. So thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the original subscribers. We think we're like 1,430. We may hit 1,500 before the new year. I don't know, maybe. Not sure, but might. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see everybody tonight. And like I always say, as I'm leaving, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless each and every one of you. See you guys next time. Good night. Alrighty.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race.
RSR Photo says, thanks for watching my stream GN Plus, God bless.
Keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race.
RSR Photo says, to see everyone, see you next time around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heart. choice.